I
so
think it was
shouldn't
just
have
because
put
Callie
them
wasn't terribly used to her sleep schedule
Oh,
just
hi,
yet.
Reese.
Hello.
Hi, Reese.
I remember why I did it now, but god damn it, fuck.
You just made a very big gamble as friend, and this
Hey,
might
man.
bite you in the
Didn't
ass.
remember.
Hey, man,
My-
there are repercussions to your actions. Remember who was there.
Remember the
That's-
OGs.
That's
What?
why, again, I'm afraid if Asenia does learn this.
I'm pretty
Don't
sure
worry,
most
bro.
of the characters would have a very bad reaction if they heard this.
I don't give a fuck. I don't need that.
I'm not.
Rebecca don't
I'm not
care.
gonna tell any of y'all what
You can't.
happened.
You
I
can.
know.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Heck, okay.
Listen, if she did it
Oh,
for the
he's bringing
research,
Callie down there.
if listen, if she did it for the research
Maybe.
of finding out, I'd be fine if she fucked around. Okay.
Half
I'm
might
that
actually just be screaming right now.
well, hello there, chat.
What's up? No,
I.
you do that.
Hey,
You not
man.
do that.
What's up? Hold
I'ma
on.
be
Let
nice.
me open up your stream real quick.
Little bitches. What's up?
Because I'm already on one of the previous broadcasts because I'm rewatching, but might as well just have this open.
It's your boy.
Hello, Sri.
Oh,
I
hey,
desire to scream.
I'm right about.
Hello.
Did you go down there to scream? Please tell me you went down there to scream.
Yes.
I
Yes, I did.
knew it.
Actually,
Oh,
I
hey,
damn
knew it.
losers. Damn
Oh, hey.
losers.
something I need to point out because apparently it's quite funny. We now have 13 extra food rations because I was carrying 15 of them on me.
Don't we have like a bunch in the ship though?
We
So-
went over
think so.
So we originally were, due to our placement here, and I can confirm this. We had max capacity. We had 50 days worth of rations again, because that's how much the agents can currently carry. Because of Lotus as Anashi, who had all of their rations on their person still, we have an additional 13 days of rations.
Hey,
Good.
I've-
If we get
I've
stuck, we need more rations.
I've got 8 on me currently. I don't
What are you
need to
talking
offload
about?
them, but
You
I
guys
have
earn
8.
their rations.
We have 63 days worth of rations for those of us who need to eat. So in other words, I'm pretty sure we just now have just like a small stack just on one of the tables.
Yeah, basically he just like pulled out of his robes and like put like 30 pounds of rations on the table.
Anybody want my extra bento boxes?
It just takes a bunch of bait.
Hey, sorry,
Yeah,
guys. I just need to unload a few food items. Drops 20 some odd pounds worth of fucking rations onto a table.
I
Drops
have,
a
How long
fifth-
were you carrying this?
I have
Dropped a
15 wheels
fifth
of
of his
cheese.
And you,
Alright,
and you
Skyrim,
get.
calm down.
Oh my god! Can I boost his height by 1 inch this half just for the joke here?
What?
I don't know.
What?
Of like the amount of weight pulling him down, making him lose an inch.
Funny.
Wait, it would not make
Yeah.
you lose an inch. Trust me, buddy.
I had a 180
painful.
pounds worth of stuff on my character, and I've been carrying those
Yeah.
15 rations since we started.
Brother,
So-
I think your back's in pain.
Yeah,
I'm
so
saying
you're in
you
best
wouldn't
pain.
lose only an inch.
So this is not the right music. I'm sorry. I'm
You're
No.
How about a-
recovering from the information that Callie gave you.
Let's have a quick recap.
I'll beat you.
yeah. How about that? Let's have a good recap.
Hey,
Let's roll.
Good?
Everyone roll a d20.
Who left?
Hey, let's
Except
do
Callie.
some dream sequences.
No, I
Let's
refuse.
go.
Callie died.
Oh,
Hold on, guys.
come
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Callie died.
It's fine.
I know
fine.
it's fine, but I'm
Part
just
of
trying to
this.
get the information out there.
Well, too bad.
I
Die.
can see you.
She earned this.
Pain.
You ain't deserved this.
Let's go gambling.
Bones.
Hi, Callie.
You
Welcome
asked me if we
back.
could go worse recap.
Please roll
No,
d20 at your leisure.
Wait,
No,
what did
Callie
Callie?
doesn't
He did
have
say
to roll
except.
one.
All right, she
What?
doesn't.
What?
Shut
Why?
up,
What the
buddy.
fuck?
Look at that.
Why did Callie leave?
I don't know. She's
I think it is
back.
disconnected.
I think
Oh, okay.
I think her connection
That's
just
why.
died for
That's
a
why I was
second.
mentioning it.
Oh, so whoever's playing the gambling clip, stop it.
Hey,
Stop it.
Drag. Look at
Who do you
us.
think it
Who'd have thought?
A couple of cards. Fucking.
Hold on, I need to go. I need to go find the thing.
He
I
can't
love
stop
that shit
winning.
so much.
No, god damn it.
I can't stop winning.
Oh
Like,
god.
look
Oh,
at this.
dang it.
Who would have thought? Look
Before
at
you do that,
Look
Drake,
at
I
this.
need you to do recap.
a couple
Yes!
cards.
Hmm?
Oh.
Higher
Let's
roll got
go!
it.
Low roll, baby.
So
I've
that
already
does-
had to do recap once, so
That
it's,
does mean
it's
we have to
fair.
deal with a drag
I
recap.
thought it was the person with the lowest that does it.
It's
Oh, you
whatever
think I'm
half.
gonna do the
Oh,
exact
whatever
same
that
every time?
game-
It's whatever
Yeah,
half
whatever that
decides.
Likes to
game
throw us
perspective.
likes to throw us a screwball every so often. So congratulations, now you get to
Be
do
glad it
recap.
wasn't me, because I would have done
Screwball?
the
No, he
shittiest
threw a
roll
knuckleball.
ever.
It would have been me again, and I've already done a recap, and we haven't
My
even gone
internet is
9
chugging.
sessions.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh joy.
Chugga chug, man.
Chugga 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 choo choo.
My bones.
Alright, Drag.
Alright, boy, do your recap.
So what had happened was
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
we after we pulled up to Kaiser's place, and after Siegfried's sister got possessed and gave us a premonition, some prophecies to think about. Kaiser and Big G had a talk in his room about the happenings of the group. Kaiser let him know what he's been up to and what he thinks about his teammates. And Big G was like, all right, Kaiser, soon in the future, I'm gonna be, stopping by a bit more. But if I stop by, it's probably not for good news. And Kaiser's like, ooh, that sucks, Chief. So they get back out, and he goes to go see what the others are doing. And Big G is like, oh yeah, by the way, you see that circle right there, that teleportation circle right there? Yeah, that's permanent now. My bad. Anyways, have fun. And after that, Estinio. Oh wait, hold on. Was the bite last session or the session before that?
It was this most
It was last
recent
bite.
session.
Okay.
Last session.
So, okay, the bite came before his talk with Big G. So, Kaiser was chilling, booing as usual, being who he is. And Rebecca pulled out the vial she thought his blood was supposed to be in, but it wasn't there anymore. So she decided to take a fresh batch and do some tests immediately. She found out that Kaiser's blood is very magical. Like, magical to the point where it shouldn't be possible. And that sparked her curiosity, and she decided to take a little nom, a little sip,
Give me some sip.
Yeah.
And we long story short, she went gambling to see what effect would happen. And luckily for her, she couldn't stop winning. And basically all Kaiser's blood did was restore her spell slots. But everyone else was like, Rebecca, why the fuck would you do that? That was dumb. And she's like, it is what it is.
I fuck around to find out.
I fuck around and I found out. So yeah, after that, Kaiser's talk with Big G. Siegfried was comforting his sister. Cal was trying to be social, aka trying her best. Nanashi was chilling on the casting couch. And Fran and Rebecca were by the kitchen. Kaiser tried to be a good bartender and get them some drinks. Estenia did cannibalism and wanted to eat some gelatin, which Kaiser
Oh.
thought was weird, but he didn't bring it up because, he doesn't know if that's like racial or anything to assume eating jello is cannibalism for a slime.
It's normal, okay? It's
All the kids do it.
normal.
All the kids do it. Anyways, Estenia and Rebecca did plan on going to the store to go pick up some supplies. And oh wait, no, hold on. I forgot one more thing that happened before that. Before they left, the sheriff showed up to talk to Kaiser about a few things. If I remember, it was did I fucking write down this name?
Mentioned that the halflings were nearby.
Yeah, he mentioned the halflings were nearby.
Oh, yeah,
not write?
that place that we need to go to. They're there.
So I swear I wrote his name down, but I guess I didn't. The sheriff, I think his name was the sheriff, like Grim something.
It was some
Riplock.
cool ass
Grimstock.
Yeah, there we go.
Riplock.
Grim what?
Riplock. There we go.
What the fuck is
Sheriff
Grimstock?
Riplock came by and they did the Kaiser, you son of a bitch handshake. They talked a little bit. He informed the group where the halflings were, and they just happened to be on the way we're supposed to be going. So, killing two birds with one mech, as they say. And after that, the group decided that, okay, since we're going to be here for a little bit, let's go explore or stock up on stuff. So Senna and Rebecca went to the store, and they were like, "Oh yeah, by the way, Kaiser, you're not allowed to go to that store." And he's like, "Yeah, I know. I don't know why, but okay." And I believe that Nashi decided that he was going to go explore the ruins.
Yes.
Fran wanted to talk to Siegfried and Cal privately outside somewhere else.
An addendum to that.
Cal also had something to talk about.
Cal wanted to talk to Siegfried. Fran wanted to talk to Siegfried, and Kaiser couldn't get Kaiser. Just talk to Siegfried. Cal was there to kind of just be
as
around.
A witness,
yeah,
basically.
A real witness.
So, bear witness. So, well, she could be a bear witness. We don't know what in her DM. Anyways, so
I hate you.
The Kaiser was gonna go see if the kids are at the little Oasis racing track that they have, and Xander was like, "Well, even though this is your town, fucking Kaiser, I don't trust you to walk around your own towns. I'm gonna come with you." And so everyone separated. I believe. Wait, no, that happened afterwards. Anyways, so first thing that happened was the talk with Siegfried, Fran, and Cal as the witness. Fran was basically, hey, Brody, I want to trust you, but man, the shit that Fran said genuinely flabbergasted me. It was so savage that I forgot what she said.
Well, we can scroll
It's
up. real
hold
quick.
on,
Wait,
hold on. Let
Wait,
me
if I
let me
remember correctly-
restate the.
Hold on, if I remember correctly,
Before
she
that
brought-
happened, though, Cal offered to make a call to Bull for Siegfried. Let's not forget about that.
Yes. Fran brought up his mom, brought up the fact that Siegfried wasn't able to protect his brother, etc. She was just
I can
stabbing it.
I can quote one of the really, really rough ones.
Go ahead, please.
You
Put
are a
that shit
lot
on
like
an album.
him, the agent who arrested me the first time, and it sounds like keeping someone captive runs in your family. I want to guarantee that you won't do it to me. I don't want to end up like your brother.
Put that shit on an album now.
Kendrick
that's
Lamar.
That's Kendrick the Wop Wop Wop. They really not like us. So Fran was like, "Listen, buddy, I'm gonna cut you a deal with this treasure I summoned." And then this ominous presence, this dark knight, no Gotham, appears behind of her. And she's like, "Tarnish, I offer you an accord.
Swear to
I
him.
will trust you. I will give you my real name, but you must swear to never go back against your word. If not, there will be dire consequences." And Siegfried, minutes away from shitting his pants, was like, "Okay."
He literally sold his soul because he was strong-armed into it.
Cal, with Cal as his witness, just standing there like, "What the fuck?"
Was
Then
I
after that,
used?
like a complete savage, Fran walks away, leaving them both there in awkward silence. And Siegfried's like, "Yeah, I'ma just head back to the Aegis terminal." And he fucked off.
Oh, don't forget the
And-
fact that I think you said it, but yeah, can't say a fucking thing about this to anybody.
So Cal is now standing there like, "What the fuck am I supposed to do?" Meanwhile, on a happier note, Esenia goes to the shop and she walks in and like, "Oh, hello, tiefling barista. You look like a perfectly normal person." And then she opened her mouth and then she regretted everything, as she sounded like a classic
Valley girl.
city girl, basic valley.
I
like,
wish I was
city
there.
girl.
Like,
Yeah,
No, you would have
would've-
killed her.
You would have caved your skull into the nearest wall. If
Hey,
you
Hav, you want to do the Valley Girl for us real quickly?
No,
don't do it. I still have a
don't do
taste.
it.
No,
from that shop.
please.
So they start talking, and Estinier quickly realizes that, oh, this person is a Kaiser fan, a pretty good big Kaiser fan. Maybe this is the reason why Kaiser's not allowed to be here. And then the devil on her shoulder starts whispering in her ear as she says, "My liege, you could use your connection to Kaiser for free shit." And Estenia's like, no, I can't use my friend for such things. And then an anti-material rifle gets dropped on the counter, and Estenia loses all her moral quandary. She immediately contacts Kaiser and it's like, "Hey Kaiser, I need a favor." I'm like, "Yo, what's up? You need? Yo, can I get your jacket real quick? Just don't worry about it. Just give it to Xander." And Kaiser, the dumbass he is like, "Yeah, sure, no problem." He gives his jacket to Xander. Xander takes the jacket to the shop. Estinier exchanges Kaiser's soul for free shit and is about to leave and leaves. Tells Kaiser about it, and Kaiser's like, "Wait a minute, she can't do like weird voodoo witchcraft with my stuff, right?" And Estinia's like, no, shit, maybe." So they're about to like go back, and then this lady
Because
they
you
met
forgot
a
clothes
few-
can be used as a medium.
Yeah, a few. They're about to walk back in, but then Jan, bless her soul, shows up, and she's like, "Kaiser, boy, you know you're not supposed to be here." And I'm like,
Get
"Hey,
your ass out of here."
Get your ass out of here, Kaiser." It starts pulling his ear and shit, and he's like,
By
"Well,
the way,
I didn't mean to." Yes.
I think it should also be reiterated that it wasn't just any anti-material rifle. It was a +1 anti-material rifle.
With like
It
some
wasn't- I
extra
don't think-
damage and shit. Like it was good.
It was worth a lot of money.
It had that gold
And she
on
got
it,
that
you know?
shit for free. And then Jan showed up, asked questions, and when she found out that this bitch did not properly charge these people for the items she gave away, was like, "You guys go ahead. I need to go deal with this." And then she left.
There's a high-level
And then
battle
there was
going on
silence.
somewhere, and we are not aware of it.
That's cool. I want my shit though, so I'm going back in that shop.
Anyways,
We got a lot more than just an anti-material rifle. Estonia got supplies and shit.
I
There was
need
a
shit.
lot of stuff.
I need shit.
Kaiser was like, "All right, well, you guys have fun transporting that back. I'm gonna go to the racetrack." So he starts going up to the racetrack, and then Cal, pissed and stressed, sees standing on top of the rock, looking down at us, like, you know. And I'm like, "Hey, where you guys going?" I'm like, "Oh, we're going to the racetrack if you want to come." And she's like, "Yeah, no problem. Let me just bust the Master Chief real quick." So she jumps off the cliff, lands, no 3-point landing, just straight up just lands, and then follows us to the racetrack. As we walk up to the racetrack, you know, chit-chatting, having a great time, boss music kicks in as a new challenger approaches. Black Jack, the mercenary that Kaiser told everyone that we don't want on our shit list because he will just straight up kill us, showed up in person to give Kaiser a warning. He told him, "Kaiser, y'all bounty are getting a little bit too high. I'm gonna need a favor from you, Chief. Find a way to pay off your bounty to lower that shit. Because if you reach 1,000,000, it's curtains for you, bro." And he's like, "I don't want to kill the world's best pilot, Kaiser." And Kaiser's like, "Yeah, all right." He did also give some information on some mercenaries that will be tagged coming for us soon. And Kaiser has taken some note of that. And then he fucked off. And Kaiser's like, "Well, that was something." So then we go to the Oasis, and Cal is still, you know, miffed, seething. And Kaiser's like, "Don't worry, I know exactly what to do." So he picks Cal up and he throws her in the middle of the Oasis here. And she hits and she sinks into the water. But something's odd as she finds herself not needing to breathe underwater. And as that happens, she's approached by the Oasis whale. They have a conversation in Primordial in which Cal confides in the whale. The whale comforts Cal, tells Cal that she is her second friend, and that she wanted to give Cal a gift, and she gave Cal this cool pearl thing that looked really, really cool. And Cal was like, "Ooh, the forbidden candy," and swallowed that shit. No, did he?
You
I
really
knew
did
it.
just eat it.
I really did.
Yeah,
I was just like,
He really did just gulp.
Ate that shit, no Bev. Crazy.
You may have
No,
the never-ending gobstopper.
literally,
Like a
literally.
toddler.
Never-ending gobstopper.
Yeah. No, I mean it was the size of a pearl, and it was just like it was the
It's the
thing
size
of
of her
just like
palm.
I feel like I should eat this.
So after doing that, she goes through a Disney Princess Little Mermaid transformation. And now she's swimming around like she's Poseidon's daughter. The blue whale, the Oasis whale, tells her that there are more like her around, and maybe you'll meet them one day. But who knows? So the whale fucks off to go rest for the day, and Cal's like, "I'm a little bit curious." So She follows the whale down after resurfacing to let Xander and Kaiser know that she hasn't drowned. And she swims back down. She finds a little something there, and she brings it back up. And she found some treasure, like a treasure box, a treasure chest. And that's literally where we ended. We ended when she pulled up the loot box. So
By the way, I said treasure trunk.
Yeah,
it's
Oh,
a
it's trunk.
It's big.
It's a loot.
It's a big fuck off trunk.
You
It's
said it
it's
was
loot
like
box.
5 feet wide, right? I think is what you said.
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah, about the size of a trunk.
Yeah, a trunk. Okay.
Elephant
Insert
trunk.
Black Eyed Peas song here.
This is a fucking locker, my dude.
That's the big.
Basically.
It's a trunk. That's
So
how
now
big
they're
trunks are.
bringing it. Now they're bringing it to the shore so we can bust this baby open.
Right. In other words,
What?
silence, devil chinchilla.
Devil chinchilla.
Let this guy.
Sounds like
It's
an
a,
awesome
it's the whole
tag.
thing. Let's not stay on
Let's
it for
get
too long.
thing rolling, please.
Moving
Anyway,
on.
continuing on.
I love when fucking recaps last for
That was
20 minutes.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jesus, that took half an hour.
Well, a lot of stuff happened last session.
A
Yeah,
lot
a
of
lot
stuff
of
happened.
yeah.
But moving on. This
Now
is
it's
what
time for
happened then
this
now.
session.
Cal, as you breach the surface, holding the trunk over your head, Kaiser, Xander, you see Cal is holding above her head this 6 foot long, 5 foot wide trunk over her head, trying to keep. She's paddling, but she's moving slowly as she's trying to get closer to the shore.
Hop,
Wait, 6 foot long, 5 foot wide.
smash.
Holy shit!
It's
Kaiser
big.
will assist in carrying it over.
It's more like a fucking crate than it is a fucking trunk.
And
Xander,
I think once Cal gets to this point, she'll just kind of like chuck the box upwards to Xander,
It's not gonna hurt it.
and then she'll climb out and lose the spectral fins, gills, and jazz.
No more air.
you find this?
Oh, you don't have.
It was kind of in a little cave almost down there. The oasis whale went down that way, and I followed. It's like a little inlet underwater.
Xander, Kaiser, as you look down at this trunk, you're seeing there are 3 individual blocks that are hanging off of it.
Well,
They're rusted, and it seems the water has stayed out because you do not see any exterior holes in the trunk, but it is waterlogged.
somebody's definitely wanted to keep this thing sealed.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be easy enough to get the locks off, though. Xander, if you will.
All right. They'll just try and break open the locks.
I mean, if
Be
they're
strength
rusted,
checks.
if they're rusted to shit, I can't imagine they're
It's
gonna
not
be
a hard
too,
DC.
too hard to break.
Not at all. 3 swings. Shunk. 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 As the locks just break from the rust.
All right.
All right. Swoop.
As you open this, Cal, make me a deck save.
Hot pog.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm good at those.
We have released the Dark Lord.
Oh, we found
Yo,
Pandora's
is that
box.
you?
Check for
As you-
traps.
As you open it, you manage to realize, oh wait, there's probably water pressure in this. As you
Yeah.
duck out of the way and water, like a
First.
water explosion.
I thought water didn't get into this.
No, he said it was waterlogged.
He said it doesn't seem like there's holes, but it's waterlogged.
Water pressure, yet.
Actually, water pressure
I love
could
getting taken
also
out by a fucking pressure
water
washer.
pressure could also mean that the pressure from opening it probably spurts the water on it into your fucking face at jet stream speeds.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hence
Anyway,
the
what's
ducking.
inside?
No, it's in the
What's
As
back.
you
inside the
look
box?
down, Xander, Kaiser, and Cal, as you look down, what is immediately noticeable is a weapon.
Of course it is.
You love to see it.
As you look down, you see what appears to be some sort of great blade made out of a carapace or a chitin.
Oh,
Some bits are iridescent, shifting colors with the now sunlight with blues and greens in the light. It's got thick leather wrapped around the handle, and it pulsates slightly.
Ooh, shiny grabs.
The demon attaches to you.
What a terrible night to have occurred.
Is Kaiser actually grabbing it?
Yeah.
Make me a wisdom save.
That was joking.
No,
I
no.
was joking.
A wisdom save.
That
Here
was
we
joking,
go.
bro. Nah.
Oh,
I think
joy.
you should have double disadvantage for being a moron.
No.
nah.
He's
What
fine.
the fuck?
Wow.
Talk about dumb luck for real.
That is second roll, and this first one was also.
Dumb luck.
That's not
I did the same thing
That's
Friday.
a second nat 20 in a row.
I did the same
Okay,
thing Friday.
Akari.
Oh man.
I mean,
So what happens?
No.
Quickly answer someone. Sorry.
what's going on?
Kaiser, as you take the blade in your hand, Nova Requiem tells you to drop it.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
Oh no.
Kaiser immediately flips the blade around and plunges it into the sand and lets it go.
Well, I
Nothing
guess
wrong.
You
Cal's
throw it
gonna-
into the sand
Cal's gonna
Yeah.
pick it up now. And then like,
you will slap your hand away.
We'll see.
because for a moment, Kaiser, you felt another presence enter your mind.
Something
Man,
wrong
that's
there.
Nova protected you.
Is there something wrong there, Kaiser?
I love you guys. You guys to wait.
That's so it's no good. That's bad news.
How do you mean?
I'll be right back. Grab dinner.
How do you?
No problem.
Y'all have fun with your
Uh,
grabbing sword you shouldn't be grabbing.
how do you mean it's no good?
When I grabbed onto it, I felt like something was trying to, I don't know, mess in my head.
Xander gives a long look at the blade.
Pulsating still.
you reckon we can manage to get it back in the trunk?
Xander kneels in front of the blade. Do you have a name? Does it?
Xander, I would like to have you do an insight at advantage because you know what it's like.
Insight.
At advantage, no less. 18.
Okay.
Xander, as your time, as what you were, you remember that sometimes things like you can't talk unless you're in contact with someone.
Oh, you bitch.
He'll sigh and just grab the blade.
As you grab the blade,
Yes.
I'm not gonna make you do the wisdom save because the only reason I did that was for Nova. As you grab the blade, you feel primal rage
Not
Or-
again.
What?
and a being that has been long stuck and angry in this blade. No malice towards you, but it seems like it's looking at you. Curious.
What is your name?
You do not get words as a response. All you get is a feeling. A feeling of remembrance, pain, and of zeal. Blade does not seem outwardly aggressive to any sort, though it has power behind it. Xander, give me an Arcana check.
Arcana. This one probably not at advantage.
No.
Arcana, I really need her.
With your experience, you realize you're not actually talking to anything right now. The poor entity is dormant.
Well, whoever you are, you have my pity.
As the blade will stop pulsating as it goes back to its dormancy.
What made you drop this, Kaiser?
As I said, it tried to enter my head, and the Requiem said to drop it, so I dropped it.
Then I have a request for you. Ask Requiem why.
Bro.
What if he knows what this blade is?
Kaiser crosses his arms, and he's like, actually, I think about it. I haven't really talked to Requiem like this before at this distance. This is like rubbing his chin. Because usually when Kaiser talks to Requiem, they're relatively like close to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but you know, all of a sudden, so he's like, I can try. Kaiser will close his eyes. He'll try and kind of like feel that link he has that he uses to summon the Requiem to him. And he'll kind of like use that to see if he can talk to him and be like, hey buddy, what was that all about?
Now it's a wonder on if he's if he's typing the message or just not responding.
Probably getting a whisper.
The world we never know.
Exactly, whispers.
And
Does
that's
he
what
say
it is.
something?
Kaiser nods, and he goes, he'll relay back. Mm-hmm. I thought so. Is the sword dangerous?
This is a load of barnacle. This is
This is
a load of
barnacle.
barnacle.
How is Cal looking right now?
Cal is just kind of like looking deadpan back and forth, like as the interaction was happening, just back and forth at you two, looking down at the sword, just kind of not confused. She understands something is going on that is flying a little above her knowledge of magic. She's just kind of like intrigued, I suppose is the best word for it.
Just kind of letting y'all handle it.
Yeah.
It was a fascination.
Magic is evil.
And just look at her. Look at everyone here. Evil.
Evil.
Does that mean we just need to destroy the terminal? Okay, give me a second.
So all the magic users in the party, bro. We were good.
Are you waiting for me to respond?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You don't believe this entity is going to be any danger if someone uses this blade.
Requiem just didn't want another thing in my head. Understandable.
Well,
This
you
is
know,
my boy.
patrons and all that.
This is my boy. Fuck off. Rock.
This is
Mine.
ring.
It,
The Kaiser
Get
will
your own
also
patsy.
Look, he'll look back to
My fault, homie.
Xander and say, well, Requiem says it's not like dangerous. I guess he just didn't want whoever's in the blade to like be in my head. So
Oh, that was for Xander, not you, Kaiser.
well,
Oh, my
Kaiser
bad.
was full on asking Requiem that.
Oh,
yeah.
that's not how Requiem works.
Okay.
So Kaiser can't ask Requiem.
He will. You
Okay.
read the previous message. It'll give a hint.
Yeah, I read it and then I tried to reply, and then you kind of went sour.
I apologize.
Yeah, the reply was Kaiser asked Requiem if he knew what the blade was.
Oh.
Huh?
Pizza.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Why do we have a
Sound.
tsundere car?
Definitely.
Good
What?
question.
What?
Soon to hit right car.
I'll burn Grace. Don't fucking tell me.
She's useful for now.
But
You can always start again. Make another car.
Make another car.
seeing as
What's another 10 more years?
Oh god.
What's another hunt? I can always start again. Back to another
Again.
car.
There you are.
Kaiser will look back at Xander and shrug.
well,
Mm.
doesn't feel too dangerous. The blade itself shouldn't be that big a problem. I'm honestly more worried as to who it's for. Well, until I can get my answer, might as well make use of it. It's a fine blade.
I suggest we bring it back to the terminal and have someone who can, I don't know, identify its properties. Do that before anyone truly starts using it.
Well, it's cursed, that's for sure.
Brother, I'm foaming at the mouth right now. I swear to God.
Gross.
You can already
We'll say the blade
Call the Wendy's.
looks like it was made with a crustacean's crusher claw.
Mr. Krabs?
But yeah, we should bring. Well, we should in fact bring it back.
What else is in the trunk?
I'm glad you asked.
About to say,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
'cause
sure there's more than just
Yeah.
that.
We've been focusing on the weapon.
As you look
Wonder-
inside, what the blade was sitting on top of was a small hoard of 1,000 silver,
Hmm.
Hold on, don't celebrate yet.
Wait, that sounds like real money.
of ancient coins, 3 pearls worth 150 each,
Hey,
Hold on.
100 silver pieces, not 1,000.
How bad am I writing this down?
I'm writing it
Not
down in
my
the chat.
fucking job.
Or, well, I guess
Yes,
Nova
it
Rockland
is.
is.
But-
Did you say 1,000 or 100 half?
1,000.
Oh god, I heard 100 the first time.
Nova,
I'm
Re-
not-
Nova Requiem is our accountant.
Yeah.
Oh, we're never gonna get anything.
So, 10 platinum, 3 pearls worth of 150 gold
I'm not done.
Each.
each.
Oh, never mind. Never mind.
So it's 450 in total.
Currently,
Also, a potion of healing.
Okay.
You could easily tell.
neat.
Thoroughly labeled.
Healing potion.
There are also other gems in here. Assorted gems.
That's red.
One
Oh.
being an aquamarine worth 400 gold pieces. One being a bloodstone worth 70. A Cherzo barrel worth 110 gold pieces. And
And a
rhodochrystite.
rhodochrystite.
Rhodochrystite worth 8 gold.
Nice.
Where's the booze?
And is that
This was a
everything?
little-
Let's be financially responsible.
Yes, that is everything left in the box.
Okay.
Free box.
So,
This loot box was S plus.
that's plus. Yes. Hold on. I'm adding all of this up in terms of thrones, just so we can get a general idea of thrones wise what we're working with. That is a total of 113.8 throne.
That's crazy.
Not bad.
What did I
A
miss?
little amount.
Who's possessed by a
Money.
sword?
No
one,
Nobody at the
thankfully.
moment, actually.
If anything.
Moth, your next words are keep the box, I want the box.
Yeah, that's a nice
L-
box.
listen, okay?
Moth Park Cat?
Yeah,
box is
were you
way more-
actually about to say to keep the box?
The box.
That's a-
Look,
it's-
listen. It's bigger than I am IR. It's gonna
Hey,
be
well,
That's
useful.
because you're small.
Yes, it's gonna be
I don't
useful.
think any of us are 5 foot wide, but okay.
We have a slime.
Huh?
What?
What?
Why is everyone looking
Anyway.
at me for?
I meant
Anyway,
IRL. Is there another one?
in character. Kinda
Actually,
just
you're a
looking-
fucking demon. You can't fit in that box.
I will fucking disconnect you. Hush. Just looking down at the box and the rest of the contents in it, Cal is just going to kind of close the lid and then kind of pick it up in a way to where she can carry it like under her arm and it won't open up again.
You're large enough where that will work, yeah.
Yeah. And she's
Is
just
the
gonna kind
sword-
of carry it.
Sorry, is the sword in the box or is
Xander
it
still
in the
has the
sand?
sword.
Xander has the
Okay.
I am back. Also, 3 pearls. Ooh, that could be useful for our mage classes.
They actually could be used for
Identify.
spellcasting components if we keep them.
Yeah, if you need to resurrect someone or some shit.
That's a
I
diamond.
think we need
No,
diamonds
that's
for
diamonds.
that, but pearls
A
can be used for
pearl-
other spells.
A pearl worth
Oh, wait, no,
100 gold
sorry.
pieces is required for the identify spell. It does
Thinking
not
about
use the
an-
pearl, but it is needed as a material component.
Oh, really? That's so crazy.
And let's
Can I
hope one of
hand
those
that over?
pearls is worth 100 and the other 2 worth 25.
Gavin,
No.
I hand that bitch over.
Each of
No,
those
each
pearls
one.
are 150 gold
Uh,
pieces.
It doesn't have to be the exact. It just has to be at least that amount.
Yeah, it
Just
has to be at
hand one of those
least
fucking
100.
boys over, and I'll get the sword for you, baby. Don't worry about it.
And then all the other things,
Yeah.
are also
Those
good
are
for
just-
mages too.
Those are just like nice gems that could either, I don't know, Undith could, I don't know how good Undith is with jewelry, but jewelry could be made with those and up the gold
Mhm.
cost so we could sell them.
They, I think the bloodstone's used in some mage components too.
I don't know enough.
I mean,
about
got a
that.
lot more tinkerer, so there's somebody who can do something at least.
Anyway,
And
what are y'all gonna do now?
I mean,
Want to head back to the Aegis?
kind of look over to Kaiser. You came down here to look for who exactly?
Kaiser.
Oh
That-
man.
God damn it, Drag.
Baby boy,
Dragon,
Oh.
no.
get the fuck ass up.
Holy shit.
They asked a question to Kaiser. What was
I
the
think
question
my
again?
internet killed itself.
Ooh.
Ah, okay.
Ah,
You came down here to the track for a reason, right? You were looking for someone?
I was gonna see if the kids were here. That's where they usually hang out.
The children is
Well, if there's nothing else we need to do here, I suppose we could start heading back to the terminal, get this put away. I'm going back to the terminal. Y'all don't have to follow.
I'll be heading back as
No, you
well.
don't wanna stay in my house. It's pretty nice.
Well, I'd prefer to get this back in the terminal. That doesn't mean I'm going to stay at the terminal. And besides, we'll be leaving tomorrow morning, I believe, anyways, so.
Well, we're leaving already.
Kaiser, we have work that needs to be done. We still have the expedition. Not to mention the halflings.
I thought we were gonna stay here like a little bit later.
At the end of
Okay.
the day, it's not my decision, but I imagine that a majority of the crew will want to, step off at a relatively quick pace.
Well,
I would
guess
I would talk with the captain about it. Depending on how he sees things, he might see it as a good time for us to have a little bit of R&R before we get truly started.
you're alive again?
I'm alive.
I'll come back.
yeah, he like closes the trunk and just kind of lifts it up.
Oh no, I'm already
Yeah,
doing that out of character.
Oh, you're doing that?
Yeah, you
Oh,
you
okay.
were
Better
you
than
must
before.
your internet must have dropped while that was going
Sure.
on.
Yeah. Guess Kaiser will walk back with you guys.
Yeah, and yeah, Cal will start making their way to the terminal,
Xander will do the same.
kind of going back the way we came in, effectively.
Meanwhile, in our universe, aka the ruins.
And the Hall of Justice.
We're not that great.
Yeah.
Why are we still
Does
here?
Nasi find anything at the ruins, actually? Or is that going to
We'll
be its own?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
I guess whatever the fuck's going on at the ruin is really fucking is probably a big fucking thing. I guess.
I mean, they're ruins. Nothing good
Why
ever
is Krieger
happened
still
in the
here?
ruins.
Or you'll get possessed by
Nothing
an
He's
bad
here-
ever
Gregor's here for the
happened,
pie.
Kennedy. I accidentally closed roll 20.
You fool!
Gregor's here for the
no.
pie.
I'm here for the pie.
I wish he was.
Constantine is here for the pie.
The boy
Yeah,
who
he
lived.
is.
Coming for pie.
Shut up.
Where did Greta go? Hold on.
Where's my sister?
Greta was.
Oh, Greta was outside with Constantine. I'll grab her real quick.
It'd be so funny if Constantine was the one shaking drinks in the back. He's like
Like on his hind legs,
Really
on his
good at
hind
it.
legs,
Yeah,
like
fucking-
No.
with a little tuxedo bow tie.
No, he's full on just bobbing his head.
Leg.
Like he's full on bobbing his head. He's
He's like,
Yeah,
The shaker
it's got
in
a
his
little.
mouth.
Hold on, Sam. What hind legs? He's nothing but hind legs.
yeah, he's a woman.
He uses the
Yeah.
he uses the little spike thing on his chin.
He uses little nubs on his wings.
A little more poison to the drink.
All I imagine what he's doing is he just pours it in and he just grabs it with his mouth and he just rotates his head in both back and forth.
He makes a mean cocktail, brother.
Shaken, not stirred.
Shaking. Not
Well, he
stirred.
also has the little claw spikes, so technically he could still hold on to it with the claw spikes on his wings.
Yeah, it's a nub.
So I don't think he's gonna be doing that anytime soon, considering the fact that we still need to get the scroll of greater restoration back from base.
But what are we doing in here, Half? Why are we here?
I'm gonna.
What'd you do this time, Moth?
What?
What did I do?
What
That's
did you do?
wow.
Isa, are you here?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm here.
Be ready.
Oh no.
Send me the scripts.
Oh no. Roleplay.
Oh,
Improvise,
okay.
man.
Hang on. Time to.
Gotta change character, get the right
Gotta
music,
get them
like
fucking creative juices flowing. You know what I'm saying?
Excuse me as I just quickly stab star.
So I can't
I'm
wait till this has to happen
now,
with any of
sorry.
with my character in the far flung future. Totally not gonna be a.
suffer. See, I don't have to deal with that because I don't have an old character.
I was
It's
mentally
not worth
preparing
it.
myself for Cydia, not Grieger today. Fuck you.
Suffer 1,000 deaths.
Anyway, Siegfried is gonna be at the sitting on the stool watching his sister, and then he's gonna, out of the corner of his eye, notice him, and he's going to make his way over there. Prime Minister, may I have a word?
You may.
Privately.
I see.
I'm so lost. When did Siegfried's little sister and Grieger get in this random town?
What?
Oh yeah, you missed everything.
We have a prophecy.
Yeah, we have a prophecy now.
It was not the last session. I think it was at the very end of the session before that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
close to the end of the session before
yeah,
that,
so,
which Athena
in other words,
did end up missing.
You've missed quite a bit of things. I would suggest definitely looking back at the streams when you have the chance to.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say Udith has been in the freaking Aegis smithing this entire time, and that's
No,
why she
you're-
doesn't.
But you've been
You're
flirting
chatting
with
up.
two mechanics.
Yeah, you're chatting up two mechanics.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fucking
Have
You're
you
chatting up
forgotten?
I think
Yes,
it
I
was a
have. It's
dwarf
I
and a
mean,
like
it's
human.
been
2
4 weeks.
it's been actually more than 4 weeks.
No, it's been
Been
4
like a
weeks.
month and a half.
It's been
It's been a
4
while.
weeks.
Anyway, I'm gonna move my token like in here.
I know.
I'm not stupid. I know what I
Yeah,
said.
it's a month ago, so 4 weeks.
It's a month. It's
So-
a month and a half. Actually.
Anyways,
Was there something on your mind?
Yes. Is Greta going back with you?
I believe I told you before, but I will repeat myself. Greta wanted to see you. I'm simply accomplishing her wish for now. Once all that you need to say is done, I plan to return her with her mother and the rest of the family that was at home back into protective custody. Of course, they're allowed to make requests, especially if it means to see you. Though, I believe that part I didn't need to explain that, did I?
No, sir. Thank you for accompanying her. There's
I have no reason to. Well, I have no reason to not accompany her. She's family, after all. I can never deny family.
At these words, Siegfried closes his eyes for a moment and then opens them back up because Grigor probably has enough stats and skills and stuff to know that this is the point where Siegfried's getting to the where what he actually wants to say. Permission to speak freely, sir.
Granted.
I never explained why I didn't like you very much, did I?
You've left me in the dark for so long, I figured you never wanted to talk about it.
I didn't. I still don't, but I'm going to say it now anyway because it needs to be. I want to get it out of the way.
Go right ahead. I'm all ears.
You're aware, I'm sure, that people have called you Conqueror.
Yes.
He closes his eyes as he says this next part. I am one of those people.
I had my suspicions. I'm glad to actually hear it from your mouth, though. Though, you have every reason to tell me that, I imagine.
It doesn't. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter now, does it?
Suppose not. But do you feel the same way?
I don't know how I feel about my family anymore, sir.
It's a challenge, really. No one really can decide with family most times.
You
Some would
sure
like
seem
to.
to. You, with all your wards, including Astinia.
Despite circumstances and such, when it comes to family, everything I do is meant for it. She's not mine by blood, gods no. But she's someone I was willing to take it. And well, it was a bit of a rough start at first. She's managed to find herself at least somewhere she can be proud of. And last I checked, she has family that is supportive nearby. I do not deny the fact that you claim me conqueror, nor will I deny anyone, truly. In essence, what we did that day can easily be viewed as such. But one thing I will ever stand for properly is that I'm not a man without a heart. Many of my decisions can almost be made emotional if the right buttons are pressed. The same can be said for most. You understand this, I'm sure.
I don't care anymore why you did it. It happened. I don't want to lose any more family. I want to start to repair things, sir.
Well, for one thing, you don't need to call me so when you're speaking freely.
I'm gonna interrupt the scene and ask Half real quick. Can I roll a D100? You know exactly what for.
Do I?
You know who for.
Oh, absolutely not.
Fuck you.
Dang.
Fine, continue.
I will say, when we're on the field properly, you can call me sir as much as you like, as much as you feel you need to. But I'll be blunt with you. Right now, I'm not speaking to you as a commander. I'm speaking to you as an uncle. You can treat me as you wish. That is what I'm meaning when you are allowed to speak freely.
I'm easing into it.
In which case, let me relate with you, if you're willing. You said you want to keep this family together, yes?
Yes.
You don't want to lose anyone else?
if I can help it.
At that point, you're following the same road that I'm going down. I told you already, didn't I? Many of my decisions can be made if the right buttons are pressed. Emotional. Much of my family, for better or for worse, is varied. Much of our family is varied. Every decision pains me at times, yet sometimes you must hold steadfast because it means you don't have to lose more. The pain, however, will persist. So I will tell you as a warning. If you do truly choose to want to keep everyone as best you can, be prepared. Not with your brain or your fist, but with your heart. Because out of all that will hurt the most, the heart is the one that will be pained and bleed the most in your pursuit to keep everyone. To not lose any more than you've already lost. Do you think you're prepared for that, Siegfried?
Prepared or not, I'll do it.
And I can only pray that the road you take is not the exact same road I take. Who knows? You might find a better path down it than I did.
Just keep her safe.
I'd rather lose both my legs and arms before I let anyone harm another hair on her head.
Did you know about her condition?
Up until recently, no. Your mother was not very sharing most times.
Well, now you know. That was all I had to say.
Oh, no insults, no hurlings, no comments. He says with like a kind of like a weak smile, old man smile.
I don't have the energy for that.
Well, at least you're spending your youth wisely. That's for certain. In any case, it's best you at least spend some time with her. By this morrow, I assure your plan to leave. As such, I plan to depart along roughly the same time. Lest I be mistaken, I'm technically using what few vacation time I'm allotted here.
All right, that scene is done. Now Siegfried. Sorry.
Nothing.
Now Siegfried actually going to give Chuck and probably Doc as well a meaningful look and start heading outside, indicating he wants them to follow.
Chuck goes, oh shit.
No.
I'm gonna place you.
Also, what I said was big ears Grieger.
I know.
Wow, racist.
I know, right?
We're not gonna
Hobgoblins have big ears.
Max.
It's a fact.
Racist.
No, not ears big. Or is it? Okay, I don't know. I don't think I've seen a lot of art of freaking D&D hobgoblins.
They
Anyway,
have decently sized ears.
once they're outside, Siegfried is going to show them both the Silver Strike.
Hold on. I gotta roll something for Chuck.
Chuck.
I'm a chuckster.
Chucky, Chucky, Chucky.
Chuck immediately fucking pushes it into you as if to hide it.
So you do know what it is.
Yeah, and don't show that out in public. Put it back.
He does, but he's going to still ask, what is it?
It's an invitation.
From who?
I don't know their... But usually, when someone gets one of those, they don't come back. Who was that for?
How much does it matter?
It matters who got it. And it really matters who got it.
You know what? I'm gonna do a thing.
You're gonna do a thing?
Yeah, Siegfried's just gonna say, I got it.
You got
That was a fucking lie.
it. Yeah.
Deception 5. You ain't slick, Chief.
I don't think
said,
either.
you know, like a liar.
I don't think these guys have to roll. Probably have to roll crit ones. I'd assume.
I don't even think Doc would probably lose at a crit one.
Chuck looks at you. Who is it really for?
Out of character, I legit forgot. Was it Xander?
It was for Kaiser.
It was given to Xander, but it was probably for Kaiser.
Siegfried is... Siegfried is not going to tell them.
You're not gonna tell them. Alright. He's like, Chuck looks at you. Do you not know who it's for? Siegfried. Do you not know who it's for?
Are they in danger?
I don't. It depends. How did you get?
It was given to us.
Like it's bad, but you're gonna want to talk to a. Hold on. you're gonna meet with him at some point, and you have time, maybe how you might run into him. You're gonna try to find a pilot named Connor.
Connor. Got it.
Yes.
Kaiser would probably know them.
Not likely, actually. He's
Oh.
alone.
I just assumed they were a racer, but I guess not.
You're gonna want. They're further south. That's all that I remember from last time I saw him. But that's old information. He may. I don't know. Maybe he's dead. Connor can get you in contact with that. Do not lose that.
Understood.
And if you see someone else with one, don't go near them. Hope. I hope it's for Kaiser. He says as he just kind of walks.
One
Doc
other
is
question.
Oh.
One other question, Doc. Nova Requiem. Does it just talk to Kaiser?
What are you talking about? It's a schizophrenia, Siegfried.
Maybe. Was he always like that, or did something happen?
When we found him, he was like that.
You found him here in town or nearby?
And nearby, actually. We found him in the desert. Nearly dying of thirst.
Alright, never mind then.
Why do you ask
And
that?
Siegfried will go back. Ask what specifically?
If Kaiser can... If only Kaiser would talk to him. Are you feeling alright?
You mean aside from the fact that I learned that aside from the fact that I recently learned the family's dirty laundry? Yeah, I'm fine. And he's gonna go back inside.
Yeah.
Back to his sister. Sister.
Sarcasm so thick you could cut it with a fucking butter knife.
As you
Yeah,
are
boy.
there spending time with your sister, what is moving?
Yeah, I'm fine. Roll the
Yeah.
lower deception than the 5.
Oh, that one.
Actually, a lot of
Critical
people are
failure.
going back to the Aegis. So, us.
Nanashi
Man,
next.
we're really saving the ruins for
Oh
later.
yes, the ruins. Thank you.
Hey, I don't fucking mind if the ruins are like if they're important enough to be the last thing on the bucket list.
Hold on, this map's gonna be big.
Bucket. My bucket.
You're big.
I feel like Nanashi going by himself is going to end up being a very bad thing.
Don't
Probably.
worry.
Honestly, Rebecca should have come with me because they're the other like researcher type.
I wouldn't
No, she
fucking
was.
know that you went because I wasn't there.
She was also too busy biting Kaiser, so.
Yeah,
That happened before, and you know.
it did. But you were there, Star, because you had decided you were going to be going to the store, and then you left.
Yeah.
But
Then
And
the
I
as
store
that
scene
was being
happened.
decided,
Huh?
that's when Nanashi had
But
decided.
we
that-
can trust our medic.
I had decided like early on in the thing of everyone splitting up that that's where I was gonna go.
Yeah, you did allocate first.
Yes, but
I just didn't hear it then.
yeah.
We can trust him enough to have self-preservation.
Can I get a survival check from you, Nanashi?
Oh my
If
I know he has.
did not
I know he
back-
has self-preservation instincts, but he's also one person.
Okay, thank you. So you're gonna make it to this place. Give me a second. Find this map. I forget
Listen,
which folder
I
it's
wanted to
in.
fuck around to find out, so.
Trying to double check all my shit just in case.
Just in case you fucking die.
Yeah, fucking dead.
It's okay.
It'll take a lot to kill me because so long as I don't have to fight like 10 enemies at once, I should be good because
You heard him.
I'm
Half.
I'm
okay.
really good at healing myself. I might not do good at being them, but I'd be like it would take me a decent challenge for some enemies to kill me.
Don't worry, there's
It's okay.
only
I have a
9
lot of
Guiding
enemies.
bolt their soul. Guiding bolt their soul. It'll be fine.
Oh, somebody
You don't have
disappeared.
to waste an
Uh-huh.
action.
There's only 9
Yeah.
enemies. We're fine.
Sure, there's like 11 enemies outside and one guy.
Then it is an even fight.
I mean,
I'm looking through all my folders to find
Ha-
the.
Half did state that it's a very big map, so it actually kind of is perfect for the person with the long-range weapon.
I mean, there are a lot of obstacles, but
So you're gonna be going for a walk, but you're gonna find your way. I assume you ask locals for directions.
Yeah.
As you ask them for directions, they tell you like, "Hey, this is something you should know. It's pretty dilapidated around the area. So be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Also, be mindful if sand starts shifting around you."
Sandworms.
No. Just keep mind of that. As I
Alright.
you chi before I look at the map. It's fucking huge.
It's pretty dilapidated. Watch out for the shifting sands. Ah, sandworms? No.
If it's not sandworms, that's either something that means it's either better to deal with or something worse to deal with. And,
Or they just said
Quicksand.
that the place is dilapidated. So
or they could be talking
watch
about
your step.
quicksand.
That's literally what
Oh,
they said.
no.
Why is there a
Scared.
fucking coffin? Also, I just realized that my fucking color is not great for most of these
It
areas.
really is not. Oh.
Uncle? Is that you?
You are up here, by
I
the
mean,
way.
it's not a.
I know, but there's a
altar.
fucking coffin down here.
They found
At the
Star-
sacrifice table.
Star, don't think your joke went unnoticed. I just didn't laugh out loud.
I
No,
heard
you're
it too.
fine.
It was fucking funny.
I was gonna make another one. I'm gonna be like, when did you move here?
All right,
Nico,
may move.
it's your cousin.
you may move if you wish.
Alright, so I'm gonna walk close to the cliff, not close enough to be at the edge of it, but close enough that I can look down.
Bro, I
Uh,
should have been there.
Do I fucking see this fucking coffin?
Considering it is about 6 feet long on a 10 by a 10 by 5 flint, yes, you can see it.
Fuck, that's a big dais, or fuck the term, how do you say that?
Dais or
Man,
dais or plinth.
Yeah.
It works.
Deus.
I
But-
wish I had, I wish I had
But-
the, huh?
Sorry. 20-foot drop. 20-foot
20
drop.
foot, okay, so all of these are 20 foot
10 feet.
drops, okay. Oh, this one's 10 feet, 20, 20? Okay.
Yeah, this one's shallower.
Which one? I don't see you're clicking on anything.
I think the one on the bottom is shallower, but
Why is my ping? There we go.
I don't see it. There it
This
goes.
one.
This is the 10 foot, and these are the
Yeah,
20, 20.
that's a 10-foot.
Does it look like anybody's been here recently?
Even this excavation equipment is very ancient. Like some people started excavating this and then stopped.
I wish I had identify magic or detect magic and shit. Don't checking all my shit. By the way, I need to remind you, I have 24 passive perception, by the way.
I will keep note of that. As you
Double
look
check.
around down here,
Mhm.
from your angle, you can see the cave opening here.
Alright.
There appears to be a burial box over there.
Over where?
Bottom right.
Okay. I see it now. Alright. Alright. How old does the wood ladders look?
It's dry rotting.
Oh, that's not good.
Man, maybe you actually shouldn't have come here alone.
I really shouldn't have.
You can always go back.
But I imagine if I go back, then I can't come back again because
Oh yeah, we're
You do
leaving,
have
like,
you do
yeah.
have rope on you.
I do.
You
Let's
also
double
have
check
your
on that.
scope.
Well, I
I'll
should
also
have rope. I don't
probably
have it in my.
contact.
Wait, it's not in my list. What the fuck? I thought I had rope.
Should be able to contact people, should you not? Just in case.
Alright. Actually, yeah, I could. Short communication radio time.
Yep.
We have our own dedicated channel. Yes.
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
We do.
Dedicated.
Dedicated channel.
Denotated.
Clicks the button. Hey, is anybody free right now?
What for?
What's the matter?
Nothing's the
that?
matter, but I'm over here at the ruins and, well, I was gonna try to look into it myself, but, well, all the ladders here are dry rotted.
How far away is this?
It's about
In search directions.
Yeah, he gives you directions and the area. But for the sake of people knowing for how long he walked about a mile and a half out.
So that's about
That's not too bad.
that's like half an hour to an hour of walking.
You do have Grace, so if y'all want to hop in Grace, come out here.
Are we back to the terminal by now?
I
I don't
will
imagine
s-
Oasis crew is.
I will say Astinia, Rebecca, can, and Undith may hop in if they want.
I'm too sure to drive. Somebody else got to drive.
Well, this place looks pretty ancient. There's also a small concern in a coffin on a dais down here.
That sounds cursed. Okay.
I'm coming. Give me a moment.
Siegfried's not going to say anything over the radio, but he is going to go with Constantine
I was
after saying goodbye to his sister.
about to head over to the, I guess, but might as well head over there.
It's okay. That means I can identify everything in the same place.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
be
there.
heading there as well for potentially ancient weaponry and
Alright.
materials.
Who's driving?
He's gonna be very careful, but he is gonna be walking over to the first thing over here. So, how is this? Is this like just like scaffolding over top
It's
of it,
it's
or is
scaffold. It's a scaffolding platform that has been mounted into the side of the wall that they have dug out. You're not really trusting the ladder though, by the looks of it. It might collapse if there's too much weight on it.
and I have all wait.
There
That's
is the
cool, dude.
crane system right here though that does seem to still be stable.
All right. So,
That's over the
so is
platform.
there anything on this platform?
Do you step on it?
I investigated from here to see if there's any traps.
There you go.
You're such a gracious
There are no
DM.
traps, but you do see there are weak boards, so you're gonna have to take your time and get. As you do see, there is a small desk set up on this platform, and there are papers on it.
All right. My character's
Yeah.
gonna use his rifle walking cane to like basically blind
Test the
cane
board.
his
Test the boards.
test the board because it weighs like it's 75 pounds. It weighs half his fucking weight.
So as you're like pressing down the weight of your rifle so that if it does give, it will give on the rifle and not you. As you get closer, you do see there is papers. They look faded due to sun bleaching.
And also
give
rain and shit, if there is any.
There's very rare rain over here. But I will say, I would like an investigation check to see if you can determine anything on these papers.
With or without?
Without.
Without. Okay.
I love
So
how
take
you're
it
touching stuff.
Take a Grace is at least going 60 miles an hour.
Damn it.
I don't know how much you punch it.
Half.
What's that?
I got a 9.
Well, yeah. They got a 9, and Grace is going at least 60 miles an hour, right?
Yeah, you'll get there in like 15 minutes. It's
Oh, that's like
with
two.
Grace.
That's like 2. That's like 2.
Like
Well,
a mile. It should be
It's a mile and a half. Yeah, you're right. You're fine.
Yeah.
There's
15 minutes would mean it's 15 miles away.
I'm sorry.
So yeah, and because of how D&D works, you get that full movement speed unless you hit difficult terrain.
As you try to look at these papers, they're too sun bleached, and they crumble as you're holding them.
I like how he's a unstable platform.
Any
I'll wait.
any like stone tablets or anything like that?
Not from on this platform, but with your passive, you do see there are tablets on this platform. And you actually see ancient architecture here, and what appears to be some here as well.
Alright. I'm not angled enough to be able to see this. Can I see the statue from up here though? This one next to the door?
You'll be able to see this statue. It's the side profile of it, and you'll see the back of this one here.
Alright. Does this look like an aqueduct down here, like a waterway, or?
It is an aqueduct.
Okay, alright. This place can be used as
Both these statues are about 20 feet tall.
Alright. So, continuing to chaotically walk my way over, I'm going to test this pulley system by just moving it down and then back up to give it a good test.
See if the mechanisms work.
Yeah.
Can I get... You know what? I just want a luck roll.
So just a d20.
Yep.
If we
It
count
works.
guidance, do you want me to? I don't think I need guidance.
Guidance
at all, but-
cannot help with that. The luck roll's a luck roll. You,
Alright.
Surprisingly, the mechanisms still work. And the crane has a small little platform that could be used to get down.
Alright. I'm gonna cautiously walk my way back off and just wait for the others.
That's completely fair.
By the way, is this like a sheer drop or is this like a angled slope drop?
It is a shear. That's why
Sheer
the
drop,
setup
okay.
was made.
Also, I don't.
I always have to ask because obviously perspective lets it make it look angled, so I always have to ask.
It's here.
Smaller
That is
buds
really-
there.
That is really small.
Drive straight off into the ground. No, I'm kidding.
No.
All right,
You guys
everyone.
do that. I have featherfall. I hope you do.
Everyone who is going to be here, depart from Grace, and I will hide Grace.
Give me a sec. There we
Shouldn't
go.
Grace stay there because
I'm going to put her there. So,
All right.
so if you all are on this mission,
Anybody else?
Double checking
I
my
got 5
switches.
names, so us 5 have joined Nanashi.
I am
Siegfried's
going
not quite
back
there
to
yet.
the Aegis Termina.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine.
that's right. Constantine's not as fast as Grace, so he'll be.
No, he's not.
Let me see. You said this is
Especially
sheer, right?
with that.
This is sheer.
You're 24.
Cool.
I know what you're
down
gonna
with
do.
it.
Go ahead.
I'll go put it in chat just so people aren't like, wait a
St. Pierce
minute.
can walk on sheer surfaces.
Spider
Go on any
climb.
surfaces.
Hello, Estenia.
Oh, give me a sec. Half, what am I seeing in terms of this?
It looks like this was a attempt at an archaeological dig, but it was not well funded by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Every-
am I noticing
every-
anything leaking? Anything that's could potentially be hazardous?
Not besides the rotten wood, not really.
Okay. This is.
oh,
cheap.
this is the first time people are gonna see
This
this.
is bad.
This is a. Doesn't look like this place was well funded back during its time.
What's in this book?
Papers on the
Or
table,
what's in-
hard to read.
There. I guess Rebecca's trying to read shit.
I'm
Oh,
trying to see what's
on that tablet?
here.
What are your
Yeah.
languages?
My languages are Common, Sylvan, Celestial, and Abyssal.
Abyssal? Celestial. As you look at these, sorry, I'm checking my notes. As you look at the stone tablets on this table, it's a mixture of what appears to be abyssal with another language you don't understand.
Oh my god.
There are certain accents of abyssal, but there's appearing to be an ancient language that is not. It's similar to Davic, which is the dwarven script, but has been abbreviated with more abyssal phrases. Maybe someone who has more experience with dwarven can help here.
Insert
There's three.
face step.
Oh, I see.
Just before you get on, honestly, we'll tell you that what steps are not what boards are not good to stand on.
No, as in face step, as in teleport. Is
No,
that not even-
I'm talking to the person in like what is 100-pound exo armor.
Oh, sorry. The context was kind of.
Undith, how much is your armor weigh again?
That's a good question.
It's
Shall
made
we
of
see?
stone.
Dwarven
Kind of
plate,
stuff.
65 pounds.
Oh, on top of
You are just okay. Good.
Oh my god. The wood's like creaking.
Stydia, as you are looking through here, you see the same dry rotted papers, but you do see the crane is working, surprisingly.
One person gotta stay up there.
Oh my god, Drag, you're fucking right.
But yeah. So he's probably just gonna try and just take pictures of the documents and just, when she has the time, actually make sense of what the text is saying. Yeah.
As you look at the ladder, you can tell easily that that will break on anyone who will step on it.
Nanashi did mention that the police does work.
No, I know that. I don't need 3 different reminders.
You're a nerd.
No, I'm someone who actually gets aggravated. Okay, but
Wah.
so then we'll make
Hello,
use of the
Xander.
pulleys. We'll make use of the pulley system.
Oh,
So that's a
see?
quarter pizza.
No!
Good.
Yes, Rebecca.
When did this be had of me now, all of a sudden, right?
Yeah. You feel as weight is added to the scaffolding as it creaks.
Of course I do. I like weigh fucking, because I don't think my bag counts anymore because I have a bag of holding. I think I weigh less there. Fucking Christ.
Well, you have a bag of holding?
Yeah, I'm an artificer. That's the first thing I got.
Made it into their coat pockets.
Yeah, I made the coat pockets. But yeah, I don't know if they can read it, but I'll show them because it's I'm assuming they're stone tablets.
I'm waiting for information from Theta.
Yeah, it looks down here, so like.
No, I'll just double check with half. Just
You are
the pulley
correct.
system.
Yeah.
Okay, so just right there.
Where the
Okay.
pad is. There you are.
Okay. that's
Sorry,
good.
my parents came in real quick.
Like
problem.
one,
Okay.
Udith, you are presented a stone tablet that is written in Davic with some unusual abbreviations.
Oh, you gotta work this shit out together.
The
Though-
abbreviations are stupid, but
You can make out some of them.
yeah, she'll read it.
Give me 1 second, as I need to read out
If
my
I
note.
If I read one half and she reads the other half.
All right.
How's
So
that
I
work?
mean, the rest of us need to pause while they get their little thing.
Damn.
We're gonna fucking awaken the pharaohs and fuck. I swear.
We're not reading it out loud.
Barrels.
I'm gonna clarify that.
Oh, of course not. That'd be stupid.
It'd be very stupid. Yeah, the only reason I say we should pause is because
Okay.
if so
I
we
am
don't
ready.
like.
I am ready. Okay. Sorry.
All right, go ahead.
How dare you?
This is an entry of a dwarven man explaining a work order for seems to be cut sandstone slabs for a monolith that he is going to be building for his master. As you continue reading, the inflections kind of get annoying because they're hiding the details that you would appreciate as a craftsman yourself. But what mostly stands out is that he keeps referring to master instead of a person that you would have as an employer. He also describes how the work days have been very, very terrible lately due to the aqueduct drying up on them mid construction, needing it to be replaced soon, or they might not finish the project before the deadline.
I'm gonna insight the use of the word master.
Give me an insight check.
That's a religion. Athena.
Also, Afu was an abyssal, and I don't trust that.
14.
You're assuming this man is actually an indentured servant, or he has a trade, but he is a slave. Which is interesting, because you did not think there was any dwarves in the south.
Well, that's a friggin' unnatural 20 on Estinia's part.
All right. What, Estinia? What are you looking at the infrastructure?
Yep.
As you look at the infrastructure, it is clearly dwarven made, but it's a much older style, and it's not using slag stone or bedrock or some of the harder stones that dwarves would usually use for their construction. It is actually using the natural sandstone. Not appearing from here, it's much darker. It seems to have been imported.
This is using different, not locally sourced even. Now.
It was they were all imported by this, according to this journal. A dwarf slave was detailing that he was building this for his master.
Wait, slave?
Dwarves do not use the word master lightly.
Unless he was in a cult.
Dwarves. If a dwarf serves a cultish-like thing, the leader of the cult is not the master. They are just. We tend to show reverence to those we believe in.
Right. I don't see a clear line to go down here. I'll check down myself here for a sec.
Is there anything on this platform? Because it looks like there's on the map thing. Looks like there's something here.
There is stuff on that platform.
I see. Go on.
But this section seems to be half rotted. You're not sure if it's stable enough to grab the items on here. They do seem like you could lay down and reach for them.
Looks up, looks back up, uses the he's I would say he's like kind of in front of it. Click, hey Xander, do you mind coming down here and helping me grab something? Also, I can't believe Astinia tried to jump off the ledge.
Alright.
I mean, I could do it.
No, she's climbing.
They'll head down.
You call
yeah,
the
that's
biggest
right.
guy here to reach for on the most unstable
So
sledge.
Xander, since you're the tallest one here, do you mind seeing if you can reach those by laying down and trying to reach for them?
I guess I can try. He'll reach.
Also,
If
I'm going to DM Star.
So if I can barely reach them by
Uh,
laying down, then hey, Xander definitely could reach those things by laying
Yeah, but
down.
he's also heavier. It's the issue.
Well, he's not getting on it. He's just reaching.
He's just laying on the ground and reaching for it. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Also, I'm Greg. Also, it looks like fucking Fran's doing her own investigation as well over there, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to like climb up onto that platform there? Because I don't see like any like ladder on the other side of it or anything.
She was
I
No,
think
there's
it's
a ladder right
attached
there.
to the other one.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's
I'm
attached to
gonna-
this one, so the ladder that leads up to there probably leads to that
Yeah.
one.
Well, there's a ladder down
Because
here that leads up
Because
to
I'm understanding
it.
this is like the path for this one, though.
There's a
There's
pulley right. There's a pulley right there.
Yeah, that too as well.
More than likely, this is on our elevated level, and you're supposed to either get down from here than up here.
Okay, Fran's gonna be checking the scaffolding, it seems.
I
Alright.
can't wait. I can't wait for someone to fall through the scaffolding. Finally.
Alright, let me see this.
There's a lot.
What
I
is
have
wrong?
contingencies. I
Give
have
me an
contingencies,
investigation
don't
check,
worry.
Fran.
Oh, I will also say, you can deal with Fran stuff first, but Xander is reaching for the items because you said that I could barely reach them, and Xander's longer armed.
That is a 19.
You're light enough where you're just like skip, bad board, skip, bad board. As you get to here, you're realizing this side has you're realizing these are crates, and one of the crates is open. I will get back to you in a second. Xander, as you reach down, you see this appears to be a small lockbox.
Alright. I'm gonna try and pull it back up.
Okay.
I'm gonna
give me a
grab it.
strength check
Alright.
to keep your balance right there.
I was gonna
Imagine two
have
people with climbing
no,
speeds.
I was gonna have Nana she freaking ask Rebecca to help identify this if there's anything with it, but
I could
As you
climb back up.
as you basically stomach vault yourself back up into a standing position, you have the lockbox in your hand, and it does not appear to be locked.
I'm going to investigate it and traps.
Go ahead and give me that investigation. As I tell Fran,
Peeksy's in the box.
Motherfucker!
Seems safe to me.
Pixies into the box.
Fran, there is a small statuette in the crate.
Oh man.
Oh no.
It depicts what appears to be a humanoid with very elegant robes that are flowing, but it's made out of jade.
Oh, jade.
I have a question, Half. What the fuck is passive investigation?
It's
That's
calculated the same as passive perception. So if
but
you have, it's 10 plus
Whatever
your
you
wisdom
add to your
modifier
investigation
plus.
check.
Because I get because of
Investigation is
observant.
intelligence, I believe.
So you add +4 to investigation checks. You have +5 from observant, +10. Your passive is 19.
I want to investigate this
Oh yeah,
door.
and I also have 2 intelligence, so
I will say, but searching for traps is an action, and you have to use the active roll.
okay.
Dude, what the
Understandable then.
fuck?
But that's good to why is that not on here then? I have 19 or is it 21?
You have 19 because your investigation +2 from int, +2 from proficiency, +5 from observant.
Okay,
Mhm.
so yeah, it's 19. I'm gonna go write that down somewhere then. That's so bullshit.
This
That's
is
not
what I think this
there.
is. I swear to
Does
God.
it seem like the statuette is angry, or do I sense magic coming from it?
Angie.
One at a time.
It looks to be of a feminine design, not really angry, more like it's in a dance. I want you to make me investigation checks against the statue.
Wait, against the statue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I think
friend
it's
just
just
got
those who are
15.
down. Oh, is it everyone or just the 2 down here?
Just the 2 in front of the door.
Wait.
oh, investigation checks. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
investigation
the
checks. Okay.
statues on the side. Okay. Wait.
Stydia, you're too focused on the excellent carving of this door.
Okay, I'm too focused on actually
A
referencing the
very
door.
nice
Okay,
door. It's a very...
I'll
Rebecca.
investigate the door later then.
Yeah.
The 2 entities that are beside you that are in this weird armor/robe attire aren't dwarves.
Uh-huh.
These entities look, if they were to scale to a normal person, would be around 7 foot tall. Their ears, though hidden by the stone hood, are curved upwards. And their faces are not elongated, they're kind of flat. They have human-like features, but they are very flat.
I'm not liking this the more and more we fucking look at this shit. But that's me, not Rebecca, so I kind of fucking say shit. Anything about like any of the weird things?
They are braziers.
All right.
Stone braziers.
I'm gonna do a history check on the door. I guess,
Yeah.
or investigation,
You will have
whatever's more appropriate.
disadvantage.
What was that?
You'll have disadvantage if you do history.
Okay, in that case, I'm doing
Can I
investigation.
guidance that actually?
What's that?
Can I guidance the history check if anything, or guidance any check?
You can guidance your check, yes.
Their check.
I'm
Yeah,
fairly
it is
certain
how-
you can guidance people. Any roll.
Yeah.
I don't think they need it though.
No, they don't.
As you press on the door, you do find a mechanism that could open this door.
Don't open the door.
You also do find a trap.
Alright.
What appears to be a fireball trap.
Ooh.
Can I make use of my tinkerer's tools here?
Yes, you can. Try to scratch the rune.
Yep.
Okay, give me.
I'm just gonna move.
High or low?
Hello. I'll close my eyes. Let me know.
Oh, no, not that.
Was it low? Please tell me it was low.
I don't know how to tell you this, Chief.
Do I open my eyes?
Open your eye.
No.
Oh, fuck.
I just said no, and you still opened it.
Hey, can I get deck saves from you too?
Huh? I had the book. I said, don't open the door. Okay, it's cool.
Deck save.
I didn't know. I didn't think you. I didn't hear you say
I
that.
don't think I have. Hold on. I'm gonna give guidance to Astinia at least.
You know what? Can I get it?
Wait, can guidance be used on saving throws?
Not
I
on
don't
saving
think so.
throws.
No.
Yeah, never mind then.
No, never mind.
You guys are just
I get
We're-
it back.
We're about to get hit here for
Let me get
hard.
the advanced roller out.
Advance roller.
It's fireball.
That is not a good.
I should have used my smithing tools.
Yo, is that my exact
Ooh.
HP? Hello?
31. No, not your exact HP.
Almost my exact HP.
We should. As everyone hears the canyon rock as a fireball goes off in front of the door.
Everything all right down there?
Wait, hold on. A what goes off?
Fireball.
A fireball.
Oh my!
Xander will go to the. We'll go over here. Is everything all right?
I'm at 9.
Oh, but
They exploded. She's
I'm
just gonna
regretting.
lean down over Astinia and just like, did you talk to Dwarven Rune?
I didn't scratch it out.
Xander, I'm gonna leave you to opening that thing. Please don't get cursed. I have to go.
Or
My hand twitched at the last second.
please do not make jokes about me being cursed.
my still, it hurts. Yeah, I'm
No,
try healing.
no,
Can I
everything hurts, Rebecca. This is the most pain
Can I
you've ever
fucking
felt.
cure wounds myself? No, it isn't. The most pain I ever felt in my life was that fucking mech that one-shotted me.
That is true.
So I'm gonna assume Rebecca is the one that hurt the worst here, right?
From a glance, they both look terrible.
I'm at 2 health, brother.
Yeah, they're at 2 health. I'm at 9.
I have a question. What is Rebecca's hit dice?
They're an artificer, so
I'm an
I'm assuming
artificer,
D6.
so I'm not high. D8 motorcycling.
Because
D8's not bad.
I'm looking at my hit points, and I have 31 hit points exactly.
We've been over this.
Yeah.
You just roll shit.
Yeah, you rolled like crap, dude.
So just I'm just gonna these down real quickly as I do shit.
At least I got the rune marked down for later.
Hold on.
You probably should have opened the door in the first
What was prayer of healing do again?
Please don't say that. I'm really fragile right now. Literally.
Wait, wait, no, you're
looking down at her from above, just like,
with her as a damp here, does that mean that my clerical healing
It'll
doesn't
work
work.
normal.
No, it
It'll
works.
work normal?
I'm not
Okay.
a vampire. I'm
Looking
Yeah,
not.
I know,
down
but you're a
in what
vampire, so
kind
you're
of way?
half. So you're half.
Yeah,
so it's like that's why.
half doesn't count if it's full. If it's half.
It's based on the tier that you're using.
What is?
You both get. Hold on. Does that take into account? No, I don't think it's taken into account. Disciple of Life. So
No.
2 plus.
And what's
So 23 HP for both of you.
I think that helps greatly.
Yeah, that's why I used prayer of healing. I wish
Mom's like,
I
remember, don't die.
So so yeah, there is like level 2 spell for only 2 people with a spell that hits 6 heal, but honestly, worth it because
Oh yeah, hell, my stuff's back up to almost full, dude.
what's Estinia's health at?
He's at 9.
You got healed for 19, so
23.
23.
Disciple of Life's not attached to that.
Oh,
You are taking 2 uses out of that, correct?
Out of what?
So...
Out of your kit.
Okay.
Prayer of Healing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was your kit.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
You
so
stupid
we heal for
mother-
how much exactly?
23.
23.
23. Okay.
19 plus 4.
Give
Is it a level 2
me...
spell slot?
Give me a religion.
Oh, so I'm opening
With
the.
disadvantage.
Wait, I think shouldn't they have gotten a shock because of how much damage they took?
Yes.
That's for in combat. I'm not doing that.
Oh,
out
In
of
combat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
God.
so I am
Yeah.
opening the
Here
lockbox.
has been singed.
You're opening the lockbox?
Yes, I've taken a step away from the cliff to, in case if
Okay.
something happens.
You
It
open the
teleports you
lockbox?
Yes.
As you open it, there's a journal.
All right. I
Oh,
figured there
no.
wasn't going to be anything too bad in this thing.
Return.
Hold on, do I even have, like, do I seriously still not have any ritual fucking spells?
Brand, you look at the statue, you're just fucking confused what this thing is. It's not signifying any religion you would know of. Let alone any deity.
Did these statues have elf ears?
They have elongated ears.
Listen, I have 2 queries of what it could be, and if it's either, I'm not gonna be happy.
She spits on the base of the statue.
Okay.
I'm gonna do something real quick. As Justinia walks up to the door, she's just gonna put her tower shield where the rune was. And between that and Justinia.
I'm going back up to the fucking door.
What?
If it was made by a dwarf, there's 2. You know.
The jade statue doesn't feel magical.
You would need a detect magic spell for that.
Well, looky here.
But I will tell you, it is Monday.
Man, I can get detect magic. I should get detect magic when I get more spells.
I will snatch that shit up then.
Okay? I will
have
tell you
detect
how much
magic.
it's worth.
I have a lot of detect stuff, actually. Let's see. That's 30.
As
Oh,
you
fuck.
use your tools, you hear a click.
Please don't blow yourselves up again.
I'm doing this real quick before that shit.
As you detect magic, you're not pinging anything else magical.
Okay, that's cool. For 10 minutes at least, it's like
When she opens when the door actually opens, Aseni's gonna look over to Undith and say, doesn't look like the slave dwarves had a chance to have put a second one on. Or I think their master might have been satisfied with only the one, maybe. I don't know. Sorry.
You would not
It's
be
open now,
alive
though.
if I had made it. That is a joking tone, by the way.
Can't tell.
But the
Joking.
door's open
Oh,
now. We can investigate it once everyone's down here.
Maybe you should do the rest of the levels before we go and investigate.
Sure. I'll start working on the coffin then.
So this journal, what's any significance about it as I look it over, or?
You can't open it, for one thing.
No lock?
You can't open it. As you try to pry it open, there is no lock, but you can't open it.
The question. That was the question. Like, is it locked or not locked? Like, is there any physical lock or not? Okay.
There is no physical lock, but you cannot open it.
Arcane lock.
Is there any like words on the front or back?
No, it's leather wrapped.
Man, this is where I wish I had shit for this.
Oh no, do I got shit for this?
This is where I wish I had that one spell that you can get where it allows you to open things magically, whether it's magical or not.
Or dispel? That would be cool.
That would be good too. Looks like we need to take this to the Pekka.
I can't do shit.
Oh, so I don't think anybody's ever looked at it. What's in this cave?
I looked
Yeah,
in there.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
I don't want to go.
Oh, that
inside
cave
anything.
or this cave?
Yeah, this one over here.
Oh, this one. Okay, no, I didn't look in that one.
What's in this cave?
The most horrifying visage possible. Roll.
Give me a second.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
A mirror.
That's also the reason why I didn't want to look at anything that wasn't on the map at the moment in time.
Nom, 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 nom.
Oh joy. What horrific monstrosities have we awoken by looking inside this one particular cave?
We speaking a lot of French,
Transparent.
buddy.
A fake PNG of your mom.
Oh,
My mom's a local
Oh.
woman.
We never said it was a bad PNG.
That's a joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
There's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there.
You would not have
I was just
surprised
messing
me.
with you.
You okay?
Like even, like nothing. Like it's not worth
It's just an
investigating at
empty
all.
cave, man.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
It's just an empty cave, man.
Oh, anyway, gonna head down now. Make my
Put
way
a fucking
over.
fireball trap. Do you think I'm gonna put a fucking monster in there? Dude?
Yes.
Yes.
I would do it.
You're
Gonna
evil.
go over
No,
here.
well, no.
Yes.
There's a monster in. No, there's a
Go-
monster in the coffin. You can't be a monster in the
Well,
cave too.
Come
None
on,
of
Uncle.
y'all
Also,
played Skyrim
Issa got a 10 investigation on the coffin, by the way.
But also, yeah, when
You'd
you
like-
investigate it.
Oh, well, around the area.
Oh, around.
Not,
A
yeah.
lot of sand in this downward area. These staircases are well made. Even the plinth is well made. Blackstone actually for staircases around.
Cool. What about magic?
You are detecting some magic coming from the box.
Oh, joy.
I fucking.
This is
Hey.
Don't touch it.
Skyrim, people. There's a fucking Draco Lich in that thing.
I'm not
We get to
touching it, I was
learn a
just gonna
ward.
investigate it.
Oh my lord.
Hey, Rebecca. Oh, is she listening?
Yeah.
Okay. We have this. We found Zenda found a journal in a lockbox. We can't open it despite there being no physical locks on it. This might be up your alley.
He's fucking. Okay, hold on to it. Give me a second. You know what? Fuck it. I only got 3 spell slots. Well, 2 now, because stuff. Do I have to concentrate on this? I kinda want. Okay, no, I don't. I'm gonna identify the fucking thing real quick.
What thing?
The coffin.
I think this, yeah.
Oh. Let me read identify real quick.
I don't like how you said oh.
Asenia's just gonna wait to actually do the investigation.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here holding a journal.
As
I'm gonna
you
investigate
cast
Snakewood, I gotta go.
identify on the box, you will learn that it's under the effects of the imprisonment spell.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So it wasn't. That's the only thing that I know about the.
That is the only thing that is radiating magic, and that is what the spell in effect is currently.
All right. I'm not touching that box. Don't try to open that box. I don't know what's in it, but it can't be good if it has a spell on it to imprison people, or whatever is in it.
Wait, what spell specifically is it?
The imprisonment.
Okay then.
Hold it
So
earlier.
I suggest that we leave this place.
She's
Probably
already
get
leaving.
the locals to bury it, and she's gone.
Here you go.
I hear you. Good to hear.
Wait, imprisonment's a 9th level spell?
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Holy
it is a
Fucking
big deal.
leaving
That's
this hellhole.
bad. That's bad.
Yeah.
Mm.
Based
off your expression, I assume you didn't find anything good down there.
Whatever's
bad,
in there, I
bad,
don't
bad,
want to
bad.
know what it is.
Opening door.
Yeah, let's just
runs into the door.
So, is there anything in the aqueduct? Like, is there like a hole or anything, or is it just?
It's actually collapsed.
Okay.
10 feet in. Probably why there's no water in this area.
Hey, Rebecca, the journal. Hold up the journal.
+7.
Damn it! I don't get to get bots.
You don't want to open the coffin, but you're fine opening the big ass fucking doors.
This is where I wish I was a fucking paladin, because I would love to be able to use my like divine powers of my god to define whether there's something good or evil in that fucking thing. But no, I need to have detect good and evil.
But yeah, this
That is
is just gonna turn around real quick.
Wait, what'd you say, Hal?
Well,
continue the RP. Hold on. I'll check it out.
Oh wait,
Sage is gonna turn around to Fran and go. It'd be fine normally if it didn't have imprisonment on it. So I don't think it's a good idea to touch what's ever inside there. Because that means that something is meant to be inside there.
Also, half of the tablet was written in Abyssal, and that's not good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Need help opening the door?
But yeah, Asini is going to open the door.
You're gonna open the door. You open the door.
Carefully opening the door. Yes.
I swear to God, if I get blown up again.
Ooh.
I did my tool roll earlier for that bullshit.
I know.
Uh-oh. What other evil are you about to lock? Though honestly, just because it's imprisonment doesn't mean that it could be a bad thing. But obviously, we should assume it is, because.
I'm about to say
Usually,
because there's a jade statue, abyssal writing, and a tomb at the bottom within prison.
I know.
If y'all go nope and fucking leave, completely fair. Okay? Just saying.
Oh.
Yeah.
I would say
Yeah.
this half. If this is going to lead to another fail girl moment for Stenia, I wouldn't be surprised.
Stenia doesn't need another one of those. She can't handle another one of those.
Before we
I
enter
know.
before we open this door fully, should we order ourselves in case there's anything on the other side?
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Let me
Stenia
back
is a
the
frontline
fuck up,
fighter.
bro. Let me back the fuck up. Give me a
Honestly,
second.
that was mostly for Rebecca.
Honestly, I think my
if I
character
get hit like that again.
I
Also,
have
I
an
mean,
idea too before we open the door.
let them
As
do
a-
that. Yeah, I'm doing
ahead,
this over
prep.
here while they're.
Okay, so Fran and Nanashi are going to do some shit.
Motherfucker! What is with my rolls tonight all of a sudden?
You're only getting 9s. That's the interesting part.
He has
Yeah,
gotten
it's
3
fine.
9s in a row.
That's crazy.
Sand and bones.
Well, you know what they say.
Hey, Rebecca, can you probably have better eyes than I do. What do you look at this?
I don't know, but I feel like a fucking bomb. Rebecca,
I've
this
gotten-
book, I can't open it.
Ugh.
I'm kidding. I'll investigate it real quick before we go back over.
I'm proficient in investigation, by the way.
I'm not, by the way.
What's your idea,
So
friend?
anyway.
Yeah, waiting for her to that and this. Oh, this investigation.
We shall hear.
Yeah, we shall wait.
Shall wait.
Fran will look over to the side as if she is listening for something and will whisper something to herself.
The demons.
I'm gonna hold an action.
Yeah.
If anybody goes to undo the spell on the coffin, I'm throwing my hammer at them.
I don't think any of us are that dumb.
I don't think anyone can. It's 9th level magic.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah,
remember
you need,
that
like, a
Undith
very
doesn't
lucky
trust
spell.
or believe in any of us, so.
Not all.
I ain't got nothing to
Some
do.
of you. It's just Fran's not someone she trusts because she's a magic caster.
So you
I'm
don't trust
assuming
any of us except for like fucking.
The other two next to you.
Candace.
People looking at the skeleton look.
It's
A
wizard
red
time,
pendant.
motherfucker.
A red pendant. All right. I guess that means it's time for detect magic again.
Listen, I still have it on. It's a 10-minute concentration.
Oh wait, I have detect magic. When the fuck did I get that?
Oh my god, the face pop that I just did. I hurt my foot.
This is also a ritual. This is my only ritual spell. That's right. That's why I got it.
I think Star just took a
Oh.
point of bludgeoning damage there.
I face palmed and hit my
Oh,
eye.
I
Ooh.
know, Fran.
Wait, isn't detect magic? Wait, can it be ritual cast? Why does it have the ritual tag for
It
cleric?
can
What?
be ritual cast.
Why the fuck
It
is it
can
not?
be ritual cast for more effect, but no, fuck.
These aren't being put on here properly, which means that I need to manually do that in the future.
Do you take the pendant?
The detecting
Is
magic
it
unit
magical?
because
It is magical.
I'll pick it up.
Pick
Put
it up.
it in the bag for now. I'm not putting it on until I identify that bitch. I only have one spell slot left, so.
Artificer Gaming.
Let's go, baby. Use identify 100% of the time and be like, I have no more spell slots. Come back tomorrow.
Man, I sure do love being a half caster.
also I'm surprised that speaking of ritual stuff, I'm surprised that prayer of healing isn't a fucking ritual. Despite taking 10 fucking minutes to cast.
It would be a little busted if it was ritual, because that's just free healing.
Yeah, and it's a lot too.
It's only 2d6, though it gets higher, obviously. But no, 2d8. Sorry.
How far in will we go?
Well, that depends on how far there is to go and how far in we feel safe to go. Depends on what we first see.
So we've investigated that. There's nothing else over here, right?
I think they
no.
will not.
Alright, back to this we can go. Also, actually, hold on. Nana, she hands you the journal. The one
Yeah,
that's magically
I took
locked.
it. Oh, sorry, I forgot to say. I took it. I think I cut out. I said I took it while I was passing by.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna stand here in case it blows up again.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
I will prepare to cast Eldritch Blast if something happens when the door opens.
All right. Everyone, can you get in order so that I may
Hello.
make this
I am
easy?
in front.
So is Xander.
I'll most likely be around like the back, second to last.
The 3 frontliners are in the front.
We should move ourselves like closer to like here then.
Get yourselves in here.
Okay,
Star.
let me go like about here. I'll go there.
You know what? So I'm gonna describe before we kick this off what you all will go into. As it is pitch black in here, so if you need a light source, please use it.
Night vision.
Night vision. Advanced dark vision.
True. So, you all begin descending down a staircase. It continues down for 50 feet. Until you reach a bottom where you're starting to see a light source. And as you begin continuing down the staircase, you realize it opens up into a vast cavern.
This is a lot bigger than I thought it'd be.
Oh.
Where are we?
Fucking
Dude, on the bottom, I take it.
I think he's copy pasting.
I assume. Yeah, I assume
the
we're gonna start
bottom.
from the top actually because.
No, he just pointed down here.
He's like
okay.
stairs going down. They'll probably go back up. Why do you gotta
Oh.
do this to me, brother?
I'm
So what-
I'm gonna make a check on that immediately.
Let's move on ahead.
So before we continue this, Hap, I do need to know what can I do while convening with my god? Is there anything I can do? Is there nothing?
Should be in
You
your
are not
class
that
features.
strong of a cleric yet. You are
Yet? Okay. So it's based off of my level, gotcha. Man, Paladin's better as a fucking religious character than clerics are. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Do not use the knight as an example.
I'm not. I'm talking about Paladin.
Oh, I know. I'm just warning. Just don't use knight as an example. Knight is an exception. Knight is something.
I've
You
talked
need-
to Elistray more than a knight has.
So, Xander, to answer your question, you haven't done short rest yet, or a long rest, so you cannot attune.
Okay, that's how that works. I thought you just had to have it.
No, you have to spend time with it to actually attune to it.
Short rest,
just-
if I remember
You
correctly,
have to
right?
spend like 30 minutes actively attuning to an item to attune it.
Alright.
That's what
It's
you're
not
saying.
an
But-
hour.
30 minutes to an hour,
And I-
roughly a short rest.
And I have it the rule where I always do it on rest. Can't do it before combat.
That's fine.
Investigation.
Thanks
Hey,
for
Hal,
confirming that this
can
will
I
be
go a
combat.
religion check on this area if there's anything religious about it? Because this looks
Religion's
something
not going to
similar.
help your buddy.
All right,
What
Arcana
check
then?
do you want me to
I
make
do
for
a check?
that?
Actually, hold on.
Yeah, the
I'll do a
statue.
check.
I'll just do an investigation then.
What kind of check can I do?
Investigation, Arcana. If he likes Arcana.
Arcana would work for a
I'll
little
feel-
something.
Let me
I'm not
try.
proficient in Arcana, which means I don't think I can do that.
Mm,
I'm
You know,
gonna
let me
laugh.
try Arcana.
This is really funny because guess who has Identify, by the way?
I also have Identify.
Oh, that's a 26.
Fran.
Fran.
I'm just gonna do the
Oh
investigation.
no.
That up there is a very interesting design. Kind of something you would have seen in your books about the abyss. Or some
hey,
of the
another
far realms.
36.
Or mission.
Yeah.
Turn back.
All
You
right,
think
all in
Cash
favor
really
of coming
hungry?
coming back later when we're higher level, say
Coming
aye.
back? What the fuck do you mean? Coming back? I ain't coming back. Yeah, but no,
Maybe
yeah,
he's
seriously.
just gonna
where
push
we
forward.
going? Wait, pushing
What?
forward.
Wait. No.
Push
I didn't
forward.
promise you that I was gonna stay alive.
Wait, Estinia.
Oh, what's up?
By the way, I got a 26 investigation.
It looks. This does not feel right, and from what you're seeing, you don't think you should be here.
You need to leave.
Yeah. I will abandon all of you. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, waiting for
That statue either references the abyss or the far realm. We need to leave. We need to leave now.
We very much in fact to do if you're saying that.
This is
Let's go.
something that we should do later.
Unith is already turning to leave, by the way. She's like walking out the door.
I'm already up the stairs, brother. Fuck this.
I need to make a
Sad day.
sanity check.
Estinia, don't you can do this.
Ooh, but
We sadly have, even if we wanted to investigate this, this does not look like something we can do very quick and simply. This is something we have to come back to if we want to do that.
Oh, no, not that.
What was that?
What do you mean, not that?
We have more pressing matters like the mission we were given. As much as I would like to figure out what this is and potentially deal with whatever threat that might be lingering here,
I'll take a
we
quick
are not
look.
ready.
That's it.
I do not suggest doing that at all.
I can take a quick look.
We should
If I-
really go.
I can run. If
Unith
something
is gonna
tries something,
walk
I
back
can run.
and get in front of Vistinia. You are not being smart.
I never said I was.
I don't care what you said you were. We are leaving.
You're either going to disregard what I feel in this instance.
Yes.
It's
Because
twice now.
because as we have been informed, there is something in a coffin with a very powerful magic spell. That up ahead is equated with the abyss. So, regardless of your feelings, whether you feel you could run or not, it is a matter of whether you awaken something that the people in the nearby town cannot run from.
I'm not saying we ignore this. I'm just saying that we
don't.
come back to it.
Obviously. I'm just going to take a quick look. That's it.
How far would you go for this quick look?
Simple. Doorway, take a skip. Take a quick scan of the area. Leave. That's it. I'm an idiot. I get it.
I never said you were an idiot.
I always feel that way.
I think we should at least report in to Ranger Lewis and
I'll
about
send the
this.
report. I'll send the report myself. It's fine.
Oh, I mean right now we send it out the signal.
And give him the head up. And give him the heads up.
Yes. I go to activate my radio. Does it turn on? Does it like turn on properly? Fucking knew it.
Yeah, I'm.
No,
One
I
first
guess we're not
version,
at
but
all.
this is-
There's
this is
static
different.
here.
You can always come back later.
She's moving.
Time for the dish.
I'm not letting you go up there alone. Besides, I have something that can help us if we need it.
It's fine.
You see Nanashi ready up his sniper on his shoulder, but it morphs in front of your eyes, collapsing a little bit into a smaller form.
Just the doorway. Nothing else. Fine. I can run. It's
The fact that
like
almost did a
that.
countdown.
And like that. Doorway.
Lydia,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you three. You're gonna see a preview.
Oh no. Oh hell no.
Wait.
Get the fuck out of here.
The
Blood fountain?
prophecy.
What is this
Hell
Diablo
no.
2 bullshit?
Oh shit! Wait! Let's go look at that real quick.
Chapel of
Probably look at
Blood
that.
Price or whatever it was.
A chapel where the only payment is blood.
I hate you so much, Half.
Hey guys,
I didn't want you here.
We are coming back here. He advised
are.
y'all to leave. Honestly, he said it is okay to leave.
Yeah, we were
Listen,
going
last
to,
time
but then a
last-
certain slime girl's like, nah, I'd win.
Last time I checked,
He
I ate
never
food in
said
French.
anything like that.
No, they didn't.
Who?
Listen,
No,
they just
it
feel
said
a
it said
bit-
they would have said that's yeah. No, they said nah, I'd run.
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
A garden
He's-
covered in crimson, a gate at World's End, the
Yeah.
hedge calls.
give me a second.
Oh,
Okay.
oh
This is what I'm
no.
gonna fucking do.
I'm not gonna
Hold
say
up.
much. All I just know is that Astenia has very few chances to actually be confident. That's why she took
Alright.
this.
We're not
That's why
trying
she
to like.
Don't tap. Can my character make a correlation between this amount of blood and something in the fucking prophecy?
You have to use your own reason.
I mean, keen mind for Astinia. Go figure. Oh my god.
A court left blooded.
Court left blooded. A chapel where the only payment is blood. I bet you're gonna find a fucking chapel in there.
That's cool. We're not going in there. I will.
I have
Track all
this.
of these
My
documents
character
out
has
of
this
that.
has the prophecy written down, so it's like I don't need to use King Mind to remember this.
Yeah. But with that as well, as soon as she recalling the information, taking a view of this, she's going to quickly get a scan with Maverick.
Maverick systems aren't working properly.
Go figure.
Estonia, I don't like this.
I don't either.
Rebecca is not here. She's at the fucking entrance.
Your
She's
camera
just
does
not-
work, but the sensors are not working as they should be.
She's gonna open one of the compartments in Maverick, take out a piece of paper, going to essentially write down the details of this place.
Mhm.
Stop for a moment before turning back to the pages. Back to the pages a bit. You guys, wait, right? And look at the actual notes she had on Maverick.
Where'd it go?
The only price is blood. The only payment is blood. Okay. We can go. I did what I said, and I said what I did. We can leave now.
Non, she's gonna it's gonna keep staying there. It's just he's staying until you pass him, and then he's gonna slowly back up the stairs backwards. Sniper now turns shotgun aimed at the fucking
Doorway.
doorway.
But yeah.
But yeah, like, that's the secret gimmick that I've not been able to show yet. Is that this thing's
Okay.
a shotgun also?
Okay, I will ask then as well. Maverick's screenshots. Imagine they could still take a screenshot of the visor, right?
Oh yeah.
Destiny would have done that before as she left.
My opinion is that this is either a court leftwood or a chapel because there's no garden here.
It is a chapel. It is 100.
With me being a person of the cloth, would I recognize chapels of any kind?
You would recognize your own, but this could be a chapel.
Alright.
Could be a tomb. Yeah. It's got many different fusing architectures in here.
Oh, okay, he's not moving. My character's not moving until there we go. And then slow backward. How steep are these steps, by the way?
They kind of do like a U, because where you came in, it was down, and then they went up. So they're not that steep.
So yeah, basically just fucking like marksman shit, just constantly like slow walk backwards down the stairs so I don't fucking fall while aiming a big fuck off shotgun. Half.
I guess I'll just repeat what Asenia said as she's
Cleric,
passing
please.
everyone.
Oh no. This is a bad song, guys. This is not good.
Okay. Wait.
What the fuck are you doing?
He's trying to get y'all to leave.
Yeah, that's what Rebecca's not here anymore. She's gone.
I'm waiting for Nunazi to pass me.
Y'all
we're
nerds
walking
just
at the
leave.
at the same time, motherfucker.
Yeah. Asenia is still walking, but as she's passing, like Undith and such, she's going to mention, "Chap, the only payment is blood. The prophecy. We found one of its verses here." And just continue.
I don't think she knows what that is. I don't think she was with us when it happened.
Who, Fran?
Undith.
Undith?
Yeah.
Oh, just informing her. Okay.
What the fuck are you? Undith's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The only real thing she would acknowledge is the prophecy part, just saying prophecies don't exist.
They do.
What?
Exist.
Well, considering the fact that we saw someone give a prophecy to us right in front of our eyes, and that's someone of the cloth, I can guarantee you they are true.
Oh.
That's a one.
You need to leave.
We're leaving though. We're walking away.
Behave yourselves.
He's probably just trying to break you out.
Probably.
Yeah, that is the point, and I am freaked out. Let's get the fuck out of here.
By the way, like I said, my character's trained entirely, like on the area in front.
Wrong one.
I
What?
was so concerned for a second.
Wait, what? I missed it.
Child.
Greta got dropped on the fucking map briefly by accident.
Though, unfortunately, this means that Happen tend to copy over a certain other token.
So yeah, I will say that my character is trained on that doorway and the area around it, or should I say just in this direction?
Nanashi,
In
you
general?
hear noises as where you have left, and you are about to get to the door. You hear.
Haha. I leave now.
We need to move. No.
No, no, no. Oh, fuck that. Close the door, 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 close the door.
Xander
Give me a
just
second,
slams the
someone's at
door
my
shut
door.
once everybody's well through.
As you hear rushing up the stairs.
Ugh.
Yeah, fuck that. Nah.
Closing the. I will.
That-
I will help
yeah.
Xander slam that door shut.
Give me a strength check because the doors are old.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. What happened?
That
Okay, hold on. I have advantage. Well, I have inspiration.
Man, I don't know why I'm missing so many items.
Monsters.
I should have fucking holy water, but I don't.
Oh my goodness.
I'm closing. I'm
Yeah.
using guidance.
I love
On who?
I love
Myself.
being in
Okay.
the Aegis Termina.
That's 8.
As
I got a 16.
before the creature can bridge the gap, you all close the door.
Hmm.
I'm gonna keep my fucking gun trained on that motherfucking thing. Probably the most serious look on Nanashi's face anyone's ever seen as we wait to see what the fuck happens.
Yeah, I'll close the door on it.
Would I have any?
Oh, that's a 19.
Would I have any monster hunting knowledge of this thing?
Fuck no.
The fucking
Don't
course
think that
not.
works
This
here.
thing's worthless. This isn't
Would
working.
I would I know any tales as a cleric of such a? I
don't think
assume
so.
undead
Fuck
beast.
no.
If
Can
I-
you
Fuck no,
zoom
okay.
in on that thing? Can we see a bigger picture of
Oh
it?
yeah.
It's just
Sorry.
a cleric beast.
So
Oh,
I will
that's
say
a
this
little
right
different.
now. I will say this right now. I'm pretty sure for most of whatever we could ask Half, the answer is no.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah, no, get the no.
The door is closed.
You thankfully it could not punch through the door before you could close it.
We just almost witnessed the death of 5 party PCs.
5.
There's
Everyone
6 of
get
us.
to the platforms.
No,
We are
I
leaving.
left.
We are leaving. Thank you.
I have a quick question. I don't think I obviously don't have any spells for it, but I'm able to do like a quick like holy like sermon whatever here to try to like
You could say a
basic-
prayer.
like a prayer of warding.
It won't
might
have an effect, but you could like try to bless a little bit here.
Yeah, I want
a different question. Are the doors made of metal?
They are made out of solid stone.
Okay, so I can't heat
Yeah, that
metal
bitch
to
go
fuse
home.
them shut.
No.
Yeah, my character. People are gonna see Nanashi not letting go of the fucking weapon. Walk up to the door and flick out their little like talisman, and they're gonna see him like do a you know what I said earlier, a fucking sermon of warding, or whatever you would call it.
Half, is there a big rock nearby?
There's a few statues.
Do
There are a few
That was my
statues.
idea too.
Do I need to roll something or
I
anything
know,
happen, or is
calm
it just
back
something
down
I can
Actually,
just
this
do?
aqueduct's
That doesn't-
collapsed. You could use that.
The ceremony stuff doesn't require a roll, so I don't think yours would
Okay.
require a roll
Yeah,
either.
I was making
No.
a joke. I wasn't actually gonna
Oh
cast.
my god.
Assume I'm taking a step back.
I'm pushing. I'm like going to crush the legs of the statue and push it over. Once
How long does it
Nanashi's
take for
gone.
me to? Yeah, how long does it
It's-
take for me to
It's
do
a quick warding prayer. You step back.
All right.
That.
Spinner just tosses a big ass stone in front of the door.
Then who's gonna try and knock
I'm gonna
down the
collapse the statue in front of the door too.
Same.
Fair enough.
I'm doing the same.
If I cast Sanctuary,
No, I like how
Sanctuary
we're
doesn't
all
do
just like we're not
that.
letting that out.
I'm kidding.
I wish I
well,
did have ceremony, but ceremony doesn't really do anything with this type of shit. Sadly.
Nah, it wouldn't.
Cool. That's all right. That's dandy. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, my character's gonna probably be in the back with fucking Xander, keeping a track on like everything around us as we just
Gotta,
fucking go.
gotta see your
That's cool.
medic and you have a longer ranged weapon. You should probably be closer to the front.
Oh, he's gonna be standing behind you, but he's just not gonna be like
Gotta go
in the
back and like,
middle.
guys, we gotta get out here now. We
Get
fucked
the
up.
fuck out.
Well, there's also the fact
Athena
that
is waiting for everyone else to make their way to the platform before she goes.
Standing is climbing.
Fran?
Before we leave, I'm looking at the I'm gonna cast Identify on the coffin still. Hold on. What's the range?
Takes-
It's touch, so no,
It's
I'm not
touch
gonna
and
do
it
that.
takes a minute.
Dang.
What? I already
I
cast
will
Identify on the
instead
coffin.
make a. What check do you want me to make on the coffin half, just to make sure everything's still in place?
Oh, actually, hold on. You're so right. Give me a second.
I will instead make a
have
rude
I have the tech
gesture at
magic.
the coffin.
I have the tech magic if you want me to go back down. It's still on.
Both of you make me Arcana.
I'm gonna
me
do an
just get
I'm
math
gonna
down
I'm
there.
gonna do an investigation of the air of the area to see if anything's
Give me a
physically been
second.
moved.
Arcana, you say? Let's see. Let's see what I get.
Never
Wow,
mind.
that
I'm too
fucking
busy
sucks.
focused on the fucking door.
7. Wow.
You're kind of a
So,
bit rattled.
Undith, you know, whatever spell is on there is still on there and nothing has changed. You're getting the similar feeling, Rebecca, but you don't want to tempt if those stones are heavy enough right now.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck that.
I have the
Misty
equivalent
steps.
of free Misty Steps, so I'm probably
Yeah.
at the car before Astinia is.
Bitch.
So yeah, our characters go up
Actually,
the
we should
fucking
as well.
lift then.
Yeah, you non-teleporting or climbing bitches.
I mean, I theoretically could, but only once.
I could.
Ready to show that yet, but
Okay, I have a quick question. This right here is above the door. Is there anything anything about this fucking or they just look like stairs?
they were supposed to be probably stairs that were going to go wrap around where this dig site was, but everything's covered now.
Is there anything off about where this fucking square circle thing is?
It is just
Imagine
foundation
we
pieces.
just leave Xander
Okay.
and Nanashi. Like, stupid bitches, stay behind.
Yeah, we'll still Fran. It's fine. We'll crawl back down and get her.
Yeah, just because you guys
okay.
instantly teleported your guys' asses up there.
It's because
Bitch, I
I have a
climb.
teleport.
I
I
climb.
climb, bro. I'm a climber.
I'm just making sure the two squishies get out.
I'm not squishy.
You're squishier than me. What are
I
you
have
talking about?
39
I
HP.
was not. What's your AC though?
16.
Mine's 18.
How do you have the
Mine's
same AC as
23.
me? Ah, damn it.
Huh? Because I got one of the really good jackets that didn't hinder my.
And
Oh,
all of you get the fuck out of there.
Took y'all long
Back
enough
to
to
the-
run away.
I was
And
waiting.
as
Back
we're,
to
as,
Terminal.
as we're coming back, immediately over the fucking radios, Ranger Lewis,
Keep saying
Hey,
Rangers.
copy. What's going on?
we have an issue.
This thing is just gonna immediately pipe over the radio. We'll talk in person. I'll show you all that that I recorded.
It's like a
Understood.
fucking Blair Witch project, dude. The fuck?
Yeah,
Long story short, Lewis, not to take too much over the radio. People didn't
Let's-
run away when they should have.
Guys, you're making this sound a lot worse to him than it is.
Because it is bad. What are you talking about?
What do you mean making it sound worse?
You make
Because
it
none of
sound
this
like
is-
shit happened to y'all instead of y'all coming out unscathed, not mentally but physically.
All I said was that we have a situation.
This
and
is gonna
Undis is just
sound.
being a little shit because she's a little shit.
This is going
Captain
to sound.
You don't
Lewis
say.
Immediately
very-
starts broadcasting out to everyone. immediately to the Aegis Turbina.
Oh, I'm already here, so.
Also, Issa's
Yeah.
trying to say something.
As Undis said that, Astinia would have said in just a very easily tell, just actually pissed and somewhat venomous tone, disregard previous statement from Undith.
I'll explain when we get there.
But, oh, by the way, I will state that if Grace has any way for us to look outside of it, actually it does because it has the yeah, no,
It has
Uh,
windows.
yeah, it also has the roof on the top too. Freaking Nanashi is constantly pointing a weapon, his now back sniper rifle, back at that fucking room.
I'm pretty sure if you were to shoot at it, you wouldn't have done anything in the first place.
Yeah.
Put the
I
weapon
don't know, my
down.
weapon does a lot of damage.
It's. I'm
You
not
wouldn't know,
even
you never
gonna.
used it.
You know what? Sure, go ahead. I will shoot this car. I swear to God.
If you shoot my car,
We can do
never
about it,
seen it
baby
again.
boy.
Oh god. As they're driving back, though, just ultimately, the singer will just say, I'm not going to start a conversation here, but I will say this. Just don't do that again.
She just raises an eyebrow at you.
What do you mean? First of all, hold on. I just remember we didn't come out unscathed. Fuck that.
Actually, hold on.
Y'all did that to
Yeah, yeah.
yourself.
We drove Grace here. We come in through here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Fucking.
Also,
quick
as
question.
we're
Quick
Yeah.
question.
okay.
Both, is that good for your placement there?
Probably.
Oh, there was Lewis.
Unless there's somewhere else he needs to be.
No, you're good. I just wanted to know if that's where you're at.
So I do want. I was gonna. Nashi is gonna look to Rebecca and be like, "We need to investigate that journal when we get when we get back, and after we report in.
Hmm.
Hopefully, it has clues to whatever in the hell that was."
Oh yeah, hold on. I still have detect magic on. So the journal has magic on it. I forgot
Mhm.
to act. Well, it would be on when we were leaving, because it would have been the proc would have been off by the time we got here. Or not.
It is abjuration.
Oh yeah, that's definitely fucking like arcane lockers.
Would they also have sensed the sword, since Xander still has it on him?
Yes.
I only have one spell slot.
Up to you, but I think this would be a good use of identifier from those.
I mean, there's a battery
Well-
right over there.
Well, I don't need to identify the. Actually, let me bite you. Let me not do it.
Let me get some sip.
Yeah. I mean, next thing you know, I'm gonna fucking implode or some shit. I'm not dealing with that.
You turn into a cleric beast.
Oh, it's even worse.
You got turned into a part of plants, I'm sorry.
That's all right. Whatever you say, dude. Let's see.
Boo 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 boo.
So are you gonna use your magic spell or?
I'm wondering because I could ritual cast it.
It would take 11 minutes.
Yeah, but we're in the ages.
So I'm saying it's just, you can. It's just gonna be
Yeah, I
11.
can, but it's still gonna take up the slot. I think.
No, ritual casting does not expend the spell
Oh
slot.
yeah, you're right. I could ritual cast one and cast the other.
Or just ritual cast both.
True. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll ritual cast both of them. I will have to touch the sword though, able to fucking identify it, which is the part about it.
That can be done in the background. We have to report to someone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
doing that side.
I'm just
like, side one.
I'm just waiting myself here.
Yeah, Nanaki's gonna
Going
stand
to a
front and center. Sniper rifle to the side is in a like at not at ease, like at the ready. Where the fuck the term is? Standing at attention. There it is.
They here singed, close singed. Let's go, baby.
All right. Specialist report.
What was that?
Be right back.
Specialist,
Spec-
me.
Anesthesia.
Yeah. Insert time here. In as of insert time here in military time, I went to investigate the ruins that are nearby. After, as you heard, getting people to over to help with it, we have found some not very pleasant things that we need to keep an eye on and maybe come back and deal with in the future.
Sir, you'll want to look at this. Estenia will hand over her notepad, as well as take out a chip from the back of the helmet, recording. But moreover, she's going to show the screenshot
Or the demon.
of the locale. Additionally, we were pursued by a large beast of unknown origin. None of us could tell what it was.
Most
Large,
likely a bit.
large bipedal, furry like had a ton of fur, like a beast, but it had the head of a deer with large antlers and that in the end in spikes. One of its arms was larger than the other. We could see its rib cage. It let out a guttural scream too. Hard to tell if it was undead or beastly in nature.
You know, it's a damn shame I wasn't looking at the Roll20 when you were sending those messages.
I didn't read the entire thing, but I saw it was, and I was like, huh, that's neat. Looks away.
What did I miss?
I tried not to read it for that specific reason.
That was That was completely an accident, right?
It was. Yeah, it was.
I knew it.
Well, it's
Never
on the
mind.
stream, so that's.
I don't think any of us
What are you
Well,
talking
want
about? No,
to
it's
go
no,
not.
back
no.
and read
It
that.
might be hidden by your profile pictures because
No.
by the time it gets hidden, it might still.
A portion of it would be
under the
seen.
Profile pictures.
The only thing that really
Okay.
hides is the first line.
Yeah.
Well, the bottom line.
Moving on.
Anyway, but let's move
He
on
will-
and forget that happened.
He will look in horror at this thing.
There was
Sarah.
the video had probably shown there was a coffin with a. You said Rebecca, you said it was like imprisonment.
Yes.
The spell.
None
Yes.
of you
spell.
touched it, did you?
No.
I had to touch it to identify it. So yes, I did. Technically.
We didn't
The
touch-
spell was
touch it.
still in place when we left. I made sure.
Okay. We might be here a couple more days. Because now I have to go contact Commander Marshall and have a fucking decom team down here.
You are aware of the
Respectfully, do decommission? Do the
No.
decom teams handle abyssals?
No, not that kind of decom.
I take it
Like
you're familiar.
D-com.
Sir, I take it
Oh.
you were informed about the prophecy we received.
Yeah, I was about that.
A chapel where the only payment is blood, sir. And this could be in relation to that.
And
It could
other
all-
words.
It could be also. Hold on. I need to look back at my notes. Hold on. Where? Hold on. It could also be. Fuck. Man, this you mean? It could also be a court left-blooded, but a chapel is very much the most likely, considering that the building it was in is very chapel-like, and the inside was very. My brain is once again farting. Something like an adjacent to sermon, like when you go to do a sermon. When a group of people
Congregate.
People.
congregate.
Congregate.
It looked like a place of congregation, of convening.
We can't deal with that right now.
We also can't leave it like that right now.
We also can't leave it. So
We need to stay here. My suggestion is we stay here while we wait for the specialist teams to come here to keep an eye on it.
I can make a copy of this information and send it over to them, sir, if needed.
yes, immediately. I won't
Understood.
report small of you. As he is realizing we're probably gonna have to do this a lot. Estonia,
Sir?
make copies of the format. Probably gonna have to do this a lot.
You already signed process in the second copy.
All right.
My suggestion is that obviously we must do our mission first, but I feel like between our missions we come back here often to double check on it.
Siegfried Kaiser,
Sir.
y'all have a place to stay in town, right?
Kaiser can stay pretty much wherever he wants in town, so yes.
Good to know. Officially now, this is going to be an outpost for us. Whenever we need to come back from long excursion, we're coming back here.
Great.
Oh, so what would the salute for this place this military be?
It's across the heart.
Across the
Fist across
a
the
fifth.
heart.
Okay. He's gonna fucking dismissed, sir.
Yeah. I need the report.
Insert immediate at ease and fucking high of breath and then.
So we're gonna go to the world map real quick.
Honestly, stops by Kaiser and puts a consoling hand on their shoulder.
Oof.
When I touch the blade, does anything bad happen? Because I gotta pick this bitch up.
Nothing bad.
Cool. Understandable.
World map.
Sorry, give me a second. Y'all.
Remember, we are here. Remember, we are here to talk if you want to say anything.
Ah, damn it. I just realized fucking Roll20 got rid of the stuff I wrote down from what we got.
Rollbacks.
Fucking stupid.
Stuff we got from
They're
what now?
stupid, but they're necessary.
The fucking crazy bitch.
Oh, that's kind of important.
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, that is very important.
what-
Also, I'm assuming that you're
half
putting something
has
down on the
the-
map here, huh?
Half
Have you
has
saw
the
the list, right?
material rifle, at least.
Oh,
You saw the
toast.
list of what she basically gave us, right?
I think I do.
Okay. Yeah. No, send that my way when you have the time.
Oh, didn't you type it down in chat also?
I did.
Oh, you did. Okay.
So we could just go get that from the chat logs.
Yeah.
I'll go looking. Y'all do your thing.
Thank you.
The team outpost now, yeah, because there's a fucking some sort of abyssal fucking
It's
thing in the
Mudvale.
area. It's not in. Okay, so I'm gonna assume it's not in Mudvayne, but it's
It is
near
outside
it.
of it.
It's
Okay,
only
I
a
guess I
mile
found it.
away. That's not a far distance either.
Found it.
That
be
shit could
worse.
haul ass and reach here like in less
Could
than
be.
a couple minutes.
Could be worse. Could be a kilometer away, which is even a shorter distance.
Rebecca, what do you find out on the blade?
I don't know where you got this,
Okay, there we go.
but whatever it was made out of, it's still inhabiting the sword, and it's, I don't know if it's conscious, but it is a rage booster, apparently.
See.
Mm-hmm. So you have fun with that.
What's a kilometer?
It gives frickin' Kaiser one like a one last pat and like squeeze with the shoulder before continuing to move. Rebecca, did you investigate that journal yet?
It has some kind of magic on it. I can't dispel it. Side of it, but I'll find a way to open it. Hopefully.
Well, hopefully one of the decon team, decon or decom,
Decom. Is that decom?
like N or M at the end. Decom.
Okay. Calm.
Hopefully one of the decom team has a way of opening it.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is highly suspicious that it's like that, and especially with all the other things I saw. What do you really want? We clearly want that thing to be opened.
You should have just blank the book itself is blank. There's no markings around it.
It's blank leather. It's
okay.
Seems like it was personal.
Artificial.
Can I make a what? So how like good of a shield can I make with the if I like use the bullet plates and the units of steel?
You make it +1.
Plus
Hey,
one
Drag,
shield?
before you go, can I insight Kaiser?
Let's see walks
I would
faster.
also like to ask Kaiser something.
Can I please insight him?
Drag, if you're speaking, we cannot hear you.
Baby boy, what do you say?
He's typing. Shrug. Sure.
I heard a sigh. I would okay.
That was
Athena's,
Athena.
that was Athena's yawning.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I wanted to ask Kaiser if where Nova Requiem is.
I got a 26. I incited
Someone
the fuck out of Kaiser.
Nope.
Yeah.
Alright. Very obvious, obviously, but like, still something to still do just in case.
I don't trust.
Like,
Boy's
how
upset.
massively upset does he seem? Does he seem just like massively upset, like angry upset, or does he just seem like fuck upset? Okay.
He's just a little under the weather.
Alright. Be mad, okay.
Okay.
I wonder if I could make a Dark Souls weapon with the bullet plates and the steel.
My guess is either Kyler's upset about something that you did, as you seem to be thinking that's, or he's upset
Well,
about the fact that this is now a team outpost.
it's because I'm thinking it could be Cal's fault because she was talking with Kaiser as they were coming back to the termina about like, oh yeah, we're probably gonna have to like head out here in the morning, and he was like, oh, but or why don't we stay a few days or something?
Oh no, he's not upset about that.
Oh, okay.
Because
Oh.
besides, we're gonna be staying a few days anyway at this point, so.
And
Alright,
he's either upset that we're making this a team outpost, or he's upset that there's such a dangerous thing near his home. Could be either. So thanks for being here, for you guys. Do we know where those dragon people went, right?
They're in town.
Okay.
Alright, so we can dish them, right?
More up to me.
I mean, this was their
Oh,
destination.
shit,
We wouldn't
right.
be
City
ditching
was
them.
supposed to talk to Lance later. Fuck.
Don't
Oh,
worry, he'll find you.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna follow Kaiser.
Follow Kaiser.
Also
My
because I
guess-
want to know where Nova Rockrum is, so.
Not if he wants to follow him, but he also. Okay, just double check. This
We're
guy's
like
in
shadow
good
him.
is in good enough condition for me to leave him alone, right?
James?
Yes.
He's stable.
Also, I will leave the book with Captain Moses. Because I don't want to be walking
So-
around with that information.
Gonna check out him up on him real quickly. He still seems stable and everything, right? Healing on the mend.
Yes.
All right. Re-change out his fluid things, or the IV and the other stuff to keep him.
That will take some time, but you'll be behind. Kaiser, where are you going?
Yeah, after that, he will catch up with them, but as he said, it'll take a bit. So, but his duties as a medic supersede that shit, sadly.
I don't know. Rag is here.
Drag.
I think he's. Oh, okay, there we go.
Snake.
Where
bro?
is Kaiser going?
Kaiser is walking back towards Mudvayne.
He's walking. It's not.
Yep.
Interesting.
Can I roll stealth? Because I am following.
Go ahead. Go
Oh,
ahead,
if there's
Kai.
much places to hide.
She'll just
fan
hide
will be
behind your. Well, she'll just hide behind your
Oh, I didn't
flowing
mean to-
jacket.
My bad.
I'll just stand behind you. Not like you'll see me. 15. Yeah, never mind.
What's your passive?
He doesn't even, don't even have to try. He's not looking.
No, he doesn't.
All right.
Okay.
His passive is 13, but he's not active. He's just kind of like tunnel vision looking forward.
Look, he's zoned in. He's locked in.
All right. So you're going back to Mudvayne. Is there a particular destination you're looking for?
That is.
I did it. Could get this far.
Because no, because there's two places that I was debating on having Kaiser go. Cause he's mad. Right?
Okay.
I was either gonna have him go to the workshop to see how far Nova Requiem is along with its repairs, or two, just straight up go to the ruin.
Go to...
Oh, I am so glad I all of them.
Because sure, you guys made your reports and stuff, and that's that's well and all, but seeing is also believing.
Yeah. I get you.
Oh yeah, well there was a video being played, so that's probably on a big screen. Probably. Would it have been on a big screen?
Probably be on one of the agency's computers.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Just asking like
Wait,
several
how-
questions.
How many
for that
minutes
sake.
behind would
Yeah.
I be, by the way?
it takes a while to change an IV. You're gonna be 30 minutes behind.
Yeah, you know
You gotta
what?
find the
You know
vein and
what?
all that.
You know what? Okay, yeah. I think Kaiser's bad enough to just go straight to the ribs.
He's going to the ruins.
Yeah, he's gonna turn ribs.
So, Nanashi, I'm gonna grab you real quick.
No,
And
she
we're gonna
suddenly
come
hurries.
back to y'all. We're gonna come back to y'all in a second. Cal!
Whoa, what's good?
Hi!
Hey, man. How's it going?
How goes the seething?
Oh, we're
How
doing
goes the
just
thieving,
fine.
the molding, and the coping?
Oh, there is no coping. There's nothing to cope. I will
You
just
are in
hurt
the
people.
same room of Astidia, and you see she's working on a very large sniper rifle.
Mine's bigger.
Fuck you.
No one cares.
No, it's not. That shit a +1.
Well, mine is a +1, but this thing does more damage.
I'm talking to the person that said
Mine's
mine's
a
bigger.
relic.
Estynia.
No one cares.
Whoa.
And that's clip.
I don't have a crying sound. I think.
And then just actually cry. What are you talking?
Yes, Tears of Virgin.
Damn.
You mean vengeance, right?
Nope.
Please
You're
don't get
weird.
Cal.
Anyway.
That's what I said.
Don't get me.
Estynia,
Yes.
what is it that you're working on?
Rifle.
Is that
Got it.
something for a specific person or just something you've been tinkering with?
I've already made a custom rifle for Kaiser, and I'm working on upgrading Siegfried's personal rifle. It's gonna take a bit longer, though. At that point, that would be easy to take care of. Currently, this is more just a side project.
If
Definitely.
if you want me to, I can handle Siegfried's. I don't know exactly what he'd want, but I could talk with him about it.
She's going to stop for a moment. Her helmet's on, so you can't really tell her facial expression. Just like, I can handle that. You don't have to worry.
No, I mean, if you do want any help in the tinkering
I'll tell-
side of things, I need to be
I'll
doing
let you-
something with my time.
I'll let you know if I need help. I'll
Okay.
give you that courtesy at least.
But back to the rifle. Where did you get this?
In town, someone from the city, one of Kaiser's apparent stalkers, she was willing to trade it for something of Kaiser's in return, as well as several other components. So I thought potentially as a way to hopefully lead her down the wrong path, instead offer to get something of Kaiser's in return. At the time I'd forgotten, but I offered his jacket. I'd forgotten that, and well, jackets and well, clothes can actually be used as a medium for certain spells, unfortunately. And then, in hindsight, I probably should have just offered her a signed picture, honestly. But what can you do? The actual store owner, though, is apparently having a chat with her last I saw, so she probably got it back.
Well, that's a interesting story to get a rifle. I'm
Honestly,
assuming
it's
Kaiser was unawares of what exactly was going on.
yeah, and I'll be honest, it's the more entertaining, I guess you can say, aspect of what happened today.
Yes, I heard a little bit about well, I heard the call for everybody to convene at the Termina. I was in here, though, so I didn't hear any of the specifics out there. I won't ask you to talk about it, because from what I do gather, it is not exactly something to just chat about.
It's obviously going to be confidential at this point, but all I can really say is that we found something that might be in reference to the prophecy we got. That's all I can say for now.
Oh. Well, that was a quick turnaround.
Yeah. Thing is, though, this only reason we got that information is because I actually had a rare moment of confidence, but I don't know. It feels like this doesn't sound like it was appreciated by some of us, at least, so.
I think a lot of us are overly cautious. Then again, a lot of us have a right to feel that kind of cautiousness, but I think if anyone was trying to stop you from doing something, they were doing it out of good intentions, I'd like to think.
Yeah. I hope so. I hope so too.
All right, you little slime. Roll your damn check. I'm inciting.
Well, I think every deception roll today for anyone who's done a deception has gotten low. What the fuck?
Not good liars.
I won't
He's
press
not.
you right now.
Yeah,
about
you.
this.
I don't even need to tell you. Yeah, you can tell.
I'm not gonna press you about it right now. But I do want to talk about it.
It's
open to listen.
not something that should be discussed while something horrible potentially could happen. Either while we're waiting to be relieved of our position here until decom gets here, at least. We can talk about it when it's safer, I guess.
And Cal will just kind of like place a hand on one of Istinia's shoulders and just like you're in power armor, you can't feel it, but give like one of a reassuring just like squeeze, and just say, "Yeah, we'll talk whenever you feel up to it." And hey, I find typically working on stuff gets my mind off of things. That's why I was in here, by myself before you hopped in here. So just keep at it.
Oh,
Hello,
Okay.
Siegfried.
sorry, I probably sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I probably should have knocked.
It's fine.
It's fine.
We're wrapping up anyways.
What do you need?
Actually, I need Cal's help with something.
Yes, I did.
I stepped away to help my sister with something. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Just so Sharpie.
Support.
You can take care of that. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just I offered to use a connection I have so he could talk with someone.
No, it's go ahead.
So
Barry's get things out of the way right now. After all.
Yes, no, we need to get that sorted before the radio needs to be used for important things.
Yeah. I'll see you both soon.
I'll be back in like 15, 20 minutes.
Just nods.
Is everything all right in there?
The door is shut. Cal makes sure of it, and as we get like further down, then she'll start speaking. To where I don't know where exactly we're supposed to be going for the radio. Where are we going for the radio?
Let's go to the engine room, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't that radio be like in the pilot area?
True, but but essentially the terminal has access in all of its floors, so
yeah.
engine room should still be able to function.
And then
I
just
have all the fucking engine
engine
voices.
room.
To the engine room with those two.
Shakizi.
Shakizi!
And I hope to God this can be a speech RP for Moth's sake.
Hopefully.
Oh, don't worry, I've been ready for this.
Yes. But yeah, as soon as they get down into the engine room, Cal will just say, Estini is stressed. She just needs a little bit of time, I think, just by herself and with Scrungo to kind of, work it out. I've offered to, talk with her about it when she feels up to it, so
I see.
I don't think it's too pressing currently, but I'm gonna keep an eye on her. My focus has changed.
Yeah.
But let's not talk about that currently. Let me get the radio pulled up. I'm just going to use this table as where we're doing the radio stuff.
That'll work.
Yeah. And with that, Cal will get the radio set up and then put the channel to the direct radio line that Bull gave her.
Oh no.
Read it and weep it, bitches. I know
So-
people. Unfortunately.
I know you do.
Hey, you knew because you were there. That's a different character, but
I'm the Codium. Of course I'm going to. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, Cal will start up the radio and kind of transmit a greeting that is fairly like she doesn't say anything. It's more kind of just like radio etiquette, kind of like a greeting, a signing on to the net to see if anybody responds.
Is this going to be all me, Mr. DM, or?
It is going to be all you.
Okay, then.
Have fun.
So,
Start arguing with yourself.
let me cook.
You are in the
so
kitchen.
the radio itself is going to be. It's going to take a little bit longer to connect than the normal radios do for reasons. And it's going to be making a lot more noise for a little while, a lot more white noise. And when you transmit the greeting, it'll take a minute or two before there's a response. And on the other side of the radio is going to be a slightly more grainy voice than you remember. Partly because of the radio, partly because of something else, but it's going to the voice. You'll recognize the voice, and it's going to say, "Who is this?"
It's me, sir. It's Cal. I realize this is the first time I've actually used this line, but I felt it was important.
Did something happen in the mission?
Not something that would require your attention. This is a more personal matter. I have.
Goodbye.
Bye, Pizza.
Take care.
Goodbye.
But
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Just come. You're good. You're good.
Uh,
5,
You-
4.
He's gone. He's
go.
gone. He's gone. Jesus.
Now
He's
he's
already
gone.
dead. He's already dead.
More of a personal matter. I have a Siegfried here. We were recently, well, he was recently given some news, and I felt it only fair to offer him the chance to ask you some questions himself. Obviously, you do what you want and don't have to stay on the line, but
Token, do what I want. There we go.
yeah, hold down alt.
Siegfried is going to. He's not going to wait for Bull to respond. He's going to go over to the radio and say, listen to me. I want to know what happened that day that you crippled my mother. Then there's gonna Siegfried is gonna wait for a moment. There's static on the other end. You fought my mother the day that there was a civil that the day there was an uprising. Did you not? There is more static. Can you hear me? I hear you. Then answer me. Where were you on where were you on that day? Static. Say something. And then there's on the other end of the static abruptly cuts out for a moment. Almost like Bolt turned it off abruptly. But then there's going to be more whirring sounds, more black or more white noise on the other end. And then the same voice, for some reason, even raspier than it was. Private Cal.
Yes?
Is specialist. Then there's a sound on the other end that sounds almost like almost metallic.
Oh, he's fighting. Oh no.
Is specialist Nanashi available?
He should be. I believe he's currently tending to someone.
Don't change the subject. Yeah, don't change the subject. Answer my questions. Is specialist Nanashi available?
I think at this point you would still be in the play in here, right?
You're
It's 30
definitely
minutes.
still dealing with the IV change. It's not been that long.
Would you fetch me Specialist Nanashi Gibson. This is important. Followed by the sounds of more metallic coughing.
In a lower tone, so it won't pick up on the radio, Cal's just going to look over to Siegfried and say, I'm gonna go get Nanashi. You stay on the line. I'm sorry, this is going the way it's going.
What do you need him for? You're ignoring my questions. Static. Will you stop ignoring me? Answer me. There's more static, but also what sounds like heavy breathing and wheezing.
Oh my.
He's not fighting, he's dying.
Oh, Joe.
Hello?
Nanashi!
See him in the
That's
middle,
probably good.
probably having changed one of the
Hello?
things so far. Hello?
Oh, not there.
Okay, I thought for a second my shit died.
Bull is... Siegfried is gonna keep... Sorry. No.
Oh.
Siegfried is gonna continue to try it multiple times to get Bull to say something, and Bull is gonna continue ignoring him at the moment until Cal and Nanashi come back.
No, Cal just walks into the bunk rooms and just says, Nanashi, Ball is on the line down in the engine room and has requested to speak to you. He says it is urgent.
Finishes thinking the one thing is like, gives you a questioning look like, is everything alright?
I'm not sure. He just asked for you. I would...
Alright.
If you need to finish something up here, that is fine. Do what you need to do. But as soon as you are done, please go down there.
How many minutes has it passed, like, overall since Kaiser left?
Not that much. You were just about to find the vein.
With how stable he is, he could handle not having the IV for a bit, yes?
Yes.
Okay. He's gonna put the bags on before before wiping his hands on like a clean towel. Alright, this sounds important. James here is stable enough that I could leave him like this for a bit. And does the whole hand wave like lead the way.
Yeah, and she does. She quickly, heel turns, brusquely walks back.
Inquisitive looks and shit, because it's like, what are you playing at here, you guys?
I'm not playing at anything. I'm
Answer
doing
me,
what I
you
was
son of
asked.
Yeah, not you, the other two nerds. Hold on, where's my fucking...
When Cal comes back in, Siegfried will uncharacteristically shout at the top of his lungs, "Answer me, you son of a..."
I'll just place a hand on Siegfried's shoulder. Sir.
I would know about Bull's like antics, right?
How do you mean?
Like how he usually treats people that aren't family.
Bull is very secretive, so probably not. But as soon as Nanashi comes in, Siegfried will turn to him and let him over to the radio.
Alright. You get you. A specialist Gubson here. You wanted to talk to me?
Good. And you'll immediately hear something different about his voice, and that it's like all raspy. I need your team's medical records, all of them. Copies will do.
Is there something that going on your end that we need to know that requires this?
Yes.
I mean, if I remember, Bull has a ton of sway in the my character has no reason to refuse.
Bull is funding at least a part of this.
Yeah, I know, but I'm still just thinking over this shit because it's like, I'm also trying to suss out what the fuck you two are doing. He'll scrunch his nose like the other two with a confused look before. Alright, I'll make sure to get some copies done over with, but it might take a small bit. I'm still trying to organize them as is.
I'll send you a address.
Alright, can I use my medical knowledge to understand what kind of cost these are?
Mr. DM, what do you think?
Repeat that. Sorry.
Can I use my medical knowledge to try to figure out what kind of cost these are?
Sure.
With or without?
Without.
I'm gonna assume
Without.
Without? Okay.
I've been
I'm gonna assume because
smoking
it's over
before.
radio that it's harder to understand them.
Normally they put the voice filter over me.
17.
You know.
Damn it.
Maybe flu. Seems very filled with particles. Maybe he's dealing with something.
Could be sick, alright. Are you doing alright over there, though? You don't sound that great.
The sound of static for a second. Yeah, I'm an old man, so I'll be fine.
Now I want to insight that shit. God damn. Can I?
Sure. Let me open up the other thing.
Hey, question. What is Bull? Is he a paladin?
He
He's a
is
cleric.
multi-classed into multiple things. His main class is a cleric.
Does he
He
have
was-
levels in paladin?
He was
Yes.
paladin.
How many?
How many levels in paladin? Like
Yeah.
6.
Oh. Interesting that you're dealing with old age diseases.
It makes sense when you know why.
Actually, yeah, it does make sense though.
It's just like divine health. You're immune to disease at level 3 as a paladin.
22 versus a 14.
Yeah, he is hiding something, but then again,
I would know that it's
he's always hiding something, so it's hard to tell what
but
exactly it is.
And I would also know that it's like trying to pry open a fucking pickle jar with how hard it is to pry his secrets out of him. I don't know what's going on over here on your end, but make sure to take care of yourself there. Don't want to hear anytime soon that my grandfather died on us.
I'm on someone else's schedule, so. The next few words are a little bit garbled, but it sounds like not gonna die yet.
Just gunk. Like he's got a ton of gunk in his fucking chest.
I ain't hear no bell. Mama ain't raised no bitch.
I ain't no bell.
Siegfried now is going to pretty much not push past Nanashi, but he is going to push up to the radio again. Are you done? Are you going to finally answer me? Then over the radio, Bull is going to say, continue forward. Siegfried is going to say, what? What does that mean? The static is just going to suddenly die. Hello? Hello?
He's a bitch.
Cal's gonna give a look to Nanashi of just like, you should vacate the area pronto.
God! He's gonna give you a look of like, I'm gonna need to be told about this later.
Yeah, go.
He's gonna walk away, though he is gonna give a pat on Siegfried's shoulder before walking away.
He is gripping the radio really, really hard.
As Nanashi starts walking away, Cal is going to gently but firmly pry Siegfried's hands away from the radio.
Back to my job.
Siegfried looks like he almost wants to start kicking this thing, but decides not to, and instead is gonna just...
Siegfried. I'm sorry that went the way it did.
Don't know what I expected.
If you want, we can spar a little. Try and clear your head a little bit.
I'm good, thank you, but I do need... There is a lot of... I have research I need to do.
That's fair. If you need anything, just tell me.
Of course. Thanks for trying, and sorry for wasting time with that.
Not really a waste of time. Any effort's good effort.
Just a word of advice, even though this is biased, so take it for what it is. He doesn't do or say anything unless he gets something. I don't think... Just keep that in mind.
Trust me, I am. If anything, I've learned here recently. Don't trust anyone right off the bat. It was already very hard to earn my respect, but I think going forward it's going to be even more difficult. Bull is no exception to that.
Siegfried,
Mhm.
can I get a wisdom save?
Okay.
How's also like I do not blame you reacting the way you did at all. I expected worse, honestly. Good on you.
I expected this radio to be locked in the pipes.
I would have broken everything, but it's too.
Well, I'm not going to do that. Estinia worked hard on those radios.
Those radios?
The store-bought
Yeah.
ones?
Yeah.
I would have assumed that she worked hard on the pipe, but okay.
And those two, but
I worked hard on everything here.
The image of just Lydia saying that. Hard on
With her little
everything
hand,
here.
and she was like,
Oh.
gear. She
Oh.
has like tools. and
I'm
stuff
sorry,
in her
hold
hand.
up,
Oh.
what?
Oh, what is this? Why is that here? Who is this?
Hold on. What the fuck?
Bastard? Oh.
That's
What's Strand doing?
Which one of
Drag.
you?
Right now, have.
What?
I can't tell if that's sarcastic or not.
I think that one might have actually been genuine.
I think that's genuine. I think half is
No, I
pulling
missed
bullshit.
it. What happened?
There was just the writing.
In
Was
black
here.
text, it said bastard next to Siegfried.
It won me.
In the text of that one fucker.
Well, no, I think
How many
his was
times?
purple.
It was multiple different colors for the voices that Fran hears.
Specifically, the Black Knight. I feel like his was purple. Anyways, it was bad.
It was purple?
You hear that just off to your right.
I'm guessing I don't recognize the voice.
Oh no. It sounded stern.
Sounded what?
It sounded stern. Bastard. Not at you, but at your situation.
Oh no.
You may continue.
Sigrid's gonna just shake himself and
Cal is going
By
back
the
to
way,
computer room.
I need to change something on your sheet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. This
Man,
is not
man.
supposed to happen this way.
Man, Cal is constantly pushing forward these things by complete accident.
I don't mean to do this. I try help, and then it no
Cal,
help.
I'm sorry to say this, but you are the plot hook.
You are the catalyst.
I
Don't
guess
bring
I
it
am.
into this world.
You are the Deus Ex
Perhaps you should
Machina.
Stop helping? Have a clue about that?
just be selfish.
Damn.
Be like
You should
be like
stop.
Rebecca.
It's not in my character. I'm not.
What did you
She's
say?
not selfish. She's selfless.
Then be
She's
selfish. Be like
self-sacrificing.
Rebecca.
Wow.
Why are
We're
no.
here.
Why are we here?
Why do you
Because-
wait
Oh,
for
why
Rebecca?
Why didn't Rebecca stop him?
Why would
I
Rebecca
didn't know
stop
he
her?
was going at the first place.
You would know by into 10 minutes of the walk as you're
Well,
going that way.
That's true. But also, I left.
It's funny.
Oh my god.
It's
Is there-
okay.
It's
Don't worry
also
about that.
Rebecca.
I
Why are we
also
back
left,
here?
so I
I
couldn't
hate it
text
here.
anything.
Kaiser, you can
'Cause
place yourself whenever.
Some dumbass. I
Oh,
left the moment Kaiser left, by the way.
fuck.
I will say that I did leave the moment Kaiser left. I would have messaged something, but I genuinely left to deal with something important.
Understandable.
It's fair. It's just like, oh my god, why is he here? He shouldn't be here. This is so
Greg?
bad.
Dragon
Greg,
Nova Scotia.
Are you okay? You awake?
He was here like 2 seconds ago.
He was just here.
Literally.
Fucker.
Where should I put myself down?
Top left is where the entrance
left.
is, so
Dragon Nova Scotia.
How do you want to?
Question. Has Kaiser ever been to the room?
You've heard about it. You've never been here yourself. You never really need to.
Or he's gonna stop making his way down.
Okay.
I'm gonna assume that even if they have a 30-minute lead, the tracks would very clearly show where they're going, right?
Kaiser,
probably.
are you paying attention?
He's looking around.
That is rotted.
Rotted, sir.
It's rotten.
It will break if you try to climb.
Hmm. Yeah, sure. I'll use one of these. Kaiser will use one of his spell slots. How far down is this?
20 feet.
He will Misty step down.
You will Misty step?
Yep.
Richard DM, where's my cue?
What's
Fuck, I
up?
beat this bitch ass.
You can, when he gets to the second layer, you may come on the board.
Oh, so he didn't get to the second layer, but okay.
Isn't he on the second layer currently?
Oh, he is on the second layer. You're so right. Hold on.
Yeah, just let me know when I can show up, because I imagine that
You
their
are so
tracks.
far
I'm
behind.
going back here.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna assume that even with the 30-minute head start, their tracks lead here, right?
It's sand.
of
It's
course.
not gonna be hard.
Kaiser. Kaiser.
What's this over here?
Hey, Kaiser. Dumbass. Fucking.
Oh, the Kaiser.
Mr. DM, what's this over
This
here? Is this a building?
This bitch. Hold on. This bitch.
Sorry, second. It's uploading something. That's scaffolding.
Oh, beat your ass, motherfucker. I might not have any strength, but I'll beat your ass. I swear to God.
So I'm guessing you can see this door from here.
Yeah, but there's 2 collapsed statues in front of it now, with a piece of what appears to be sandstone as well.
Yeah, there's a boulder in front of it.
There's 2 statues collapsed on it, and a boulder.
Yeah.
Please don't move them.
I'm grabbing his hand.
This is your conscience speaking.
We haven't talked in a while, I know.
This is your conscience speaking. Don't be a
You
fucking...
left me 3 years ago. Fuck off.
I'm paying the child support.
He will not
Me, if I'm you.
Rebecca. Grab him.
Do what?
He will not allow Rebecca to grab him.
What are you doing here, man? If you open that door, I will stop you.
How does
And
this
he's gone.
scaffold look?
Fucking God.
Repeat one more time.
How does this scaffolding look? Does it look similar? Does it look like it's also
Old.
rough?
It's old and rod, yeah.
Does it look like it's gonna fall apart?
Half of it is rotted, half good.
You know what?
To be on the safe side, how far down is this?
20 feet again. And then the one in the middle was 10 feet.
Stop the bomb 2020.
It is worth noting there's a pulley system.
Yeah, but you need 2 people to operate it.
No, you need one person to operate it.
Oh, for real? Oh, that's
I
a
was-
train. My bad.
Yes, Rebecca's trying to stop him.
Yeah,
What's the position of the pulley right now? Is it down or up? Actually, it really doesn't matter. As long as the rope is down, he'll just grab and slide down.
Ow, my hands.
It's okay, it's Kaiser.
He doesn't care.
I'm standing in front.
I love it. The ADHD is kicked in.
Don't worry, I can feel my hands too. Don't worry about it.
Thankfully, this door is very much blocked off.
Yeah, but also it's Kaiser,
he
so
can
I don't
just
trust him.
summon Nova Requiem.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Punch the door down.
Well, the real issue is that it would come in a state of
I
disrepair
will.
because it's being repaired.
Casual stare at the door as if he's looking for something that doesn't exist. I think he's looking for anything that looks to be like some sort of like warning, like something that would have told you to not go into these doors or not to open these doors.
The thing that already went off.
You
There
probably
was
see,
a
you
glitch
probably
with
see a
fire,
few
no?
singe marks.
I am currently singed. I'm in the same fucking clothes.
In almost the same spot.
You see
Wait,
a
hold on.
blast radius of a spell going off. Probably probably the effect of most likely a fireball or a spell that was meant to deter wannabe intruders.
So you're saying that there's ample evidence of something telling you to not go in here.
I see what this is.
He wants the moral high ground.
Yep.
Oh, you bitch.
Alright.
He hasn't said anything. He's just looking.
He's just making note.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna look down here. He's gonna look down at what this thing is. What's this thing in the middle? What is this?
It looks like a coffin.
Coppergregas.
Yes, it looks like a Coffagregus.
Coppergregas?
Wait,
Throw my
actually?
Pokeball.
Are you
No, joking.
It's a joke.
Good.
God.
Donagregas, actually?
I didn't care.
Continue.
We need to go to we would need to go to Polania for a Runagregus.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so both of these statues are on the floor in front of the door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the boulder is under both of those statues.
Now, Mr. Dio.
Yes.
I know the line. How does this door, does it look like well carved, like it kind of looks like in the picture, like has a bunch of like different stuff in it and whatnot?
Yes, there are hieroglyphs.
Hieroglyphs, you say?
It is very well carved.
So warlocks are allowed to share their senses with their patron, correct?
I don't know if it works like that, but maybe
I can check.
if you
I
don't
I
know.
remember I remember hearing about that.
If
For a
if
lore sense.
the reason I asked that is because of what we discussed of how Kaiser pilots Nova Requiem. I'd like to know if the reverse is possible.
You know what? I'll say sure.
All right. But this is the most magical you've seen Kaiser get. Kaiser, I think Kaiser will just straight up take his sunglasses off, and his eyes are just gonna just straight up turn blue as he just stares at the door, and he will just share his sight with Nova Requiem to see if Nova Requiem recognizes this door, the hieroglyphics, or anything that has to do with it. Since he knows he doesn't know. Well, he knows Nova Requiem is old, but he doesn't know how old Nova Requiem is.
As you share your vision with your patron, hieroglyphs and the things that people wouldn't understand get revealed to you. I'm going to drag you in secrets.
Yippee!
Isa, I'm also going to need you in secrets.
Okay, I'm going down there.
Let's go! I can't stop winning.
I would not consider this winning.
That timing. That fucking timing.
Hey,
I'm being dragged down.
Fran, you can speak now.
Well, one of you can speak.
Hey now.
What are you talking about? Huh?
God damn it, Reese.
What?
Siegfried and Fran.
There's a thing happening in the side.
Oh.
All I'm gonna say is if Kaiser comes back trying to get like a moral, like have like the moral authority on them, he's getting socked in the face.
I don't think he's
No
gonna
one's
do that.
getting socked anywhere.
Well, we should be more worried about whether he's gonna try to fucking go in there to face where the fuck the monster is.
Yeah, and that's when I'm gonna force feed him a fucking lightning potion that gives him weakness too, and punch him in the dick.
Oh,
dude.
hey, you just have to wait. You just have to stall him for however long it takes for my character to get there.
Hey, Moth.
I can just
Yes.
tase him.
You know what you should do?
Do that too.
What?
You should do an insight check on Fran.
You should do an insight, Dad. That'd be so cool.
And then Fran should either roll a persuasion or deception, whichever one they're doing, because
Yeah,
this is
tell us.
fishy as shit.
Everything, dude.
Fine,
What
I
is
will try.
what is this the sketchy
Ow.
session? Is everybody just being
Heck
sketchy
yeah.
as fuck today?
I heckin' angry.
Is this the sketch session? Huh?
No,
Everybody's
I'm not.
being sketchy. Well, I meant like the people that aren't usually sketchy are being sketchy.
She's not
Ooh.
lying. What the fuck?
Oh,
I
for
mean, to be
fuck's
fair, Callie,
sake,
it's one
she's
of your
an
characters.
amnesiac.
And you did like threaten people into silence, like not even last
You
session.
you swore Siegfried into absolute silence about it, and also swore him into protecting you no matter what. Made it to where he couldn't tell anyone else, not even the captain. And by extension, you also did that to Cal because she was there.
Though I still think it's very obvious that he could still talk about it. It's just,
The risk is too great.
Yeah.
Because she's not gonna risk it and put Siegfried in danger.
yeah, because more than likely that thing that's forcing him to keep his promise might come after you, because like she trusted you to help her, even though you.
I didn't agree to shit. I was told nothing. That's the problem.
Are we actually doing this scene, or are we still doing a sidebar then?
You can.
Yeah,
You don't have
can.
to, but you can.
If
Your
they come back,
mom.
I'm gonna fucking.
Rip Kaiser's head off? Yeah, I agree.
Oh, my back. Ugh.
I fucking lose it. I swear to God.
Gonna Mick fucking lose it.
Well, I'm trying to think of something else to talk about, so it's just not silence.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Tenocon was pretty neat.
What?
Tenocon.
Warframe shit.
Oh, I don't give a fuck about it.
Damn.
Not to be rude or anything.
Some cool shit got revealed.
Not to be rude or anything, but says something incredibly rude.
Yeah, I know, right? That was.
What do you? I didn't say anything rude. I just said
I
don't
know.
give a
I'm
fuck
not
about
saying you
it.
did, but I was gonna
No,
say.
no, you
making
did
the
because
joke.
Lotus shared something he was interested in to get like a different so it wasn't just silence. And he goes, "Oh, I don't give a fuck about that. That's rude."
You know what? You're right.
The irony that is coming from Athena.
Haters, I was like
Who makes
holding
a-
back. I was like, the fact
Right, if
that
Athena's
Athena is
saying
saying
it,
this.
Athena has a
then
brand
love
of
that.
being rude.
True.
Yeah, a lot. No, not. Sometimes it's y'all deserve it, but
Sometimes, yes.
I never deserve it. What are you talking about?
Or
Maybe
sometimes
this is
you
just
deserve to be punt into the sun. I
Luckily,
say
that
that
didn't
I
I
happen.
say
swear,
that
I
with
like-
love, but you do.
Dude, right now, I don't know. I'm like fully rested, dude. I don't have anything to rebut against you, dude. Usually, I'm sleep deprived. I can't fucking play I can't fucking say anything.
Mhm.
I'm gonna freaking lose it, man.
Me too.
I would like a McFlurry, but that shit don't exist down here.
Yeah.
What the heck is
what the
that?
heck?
What the heck is that?
Wait, no. Look down. Look down. Look down. Look down. Only Kaiser is seeing this, but look down. Only Kaiser is seeing this. What the fuck? Oh no.
I'm ripping his head off. My mother was right above men like you.
Kaiser is only seeing it, so it's not there. Maybe.
It looks cool as fuck though. I ain't gonna lie.
It does look cool. It
Looks
does.
cool as hell.
It's
I would
bad,
love
Lola.
a fucking
You're bad.
model like that. I would love a model like that. It's so cool.
It just has to be the idiots, huh? It's always the fucking idiot.
Oh, I said reflex so much. I'm gonna need to ask ask them to freaking use the money to buy a fucking.
Oh,
Oh,
what was
what the
that?
fuck? Oh, hey, Star got brought in, so I guess it's not just Kaiser anymore.
Well, hey gang. How's it going? So
Oh,
Uh-oh!
So Mod, you had that bowl stuff planned, right?
Yes.
On grilling even.
There goes that moral high ground.
Yeah, if he wanted to do anything
I mean, look, Kaiser's the fuck around and push the button guy. We know this. We
No,
all
you mean
know this.
Drag is. By
No,
extension, most of
by
our characters.
extension, Kaiser is as well.
Yeah, because most of his characters are like that too.
We love him for it. But we also hate
Sometimes,
him
other time
for
it's
it.
really annoying.
Not she ain't showing up for a long while, boy. You got delayed. You're like 35 minutes out.
I got delayed for a minute. Hush you.
It was like it messed up your workflow. You were there for like a minute or two. It's like 5-minute delay.
So most of the prep time was
Oh hey, you've been
the
allowed to enter at your leisure. Congratulations. Go down there, boy. See what they're talking about. They might bring you in. Who knows?
You see, my big problem with this isn't being caught on stream. I think it's
Yeah, that is a point.
That is the point, unfortunately, because it's secrets. Yeah, there it goes. We are dropping like flies, but in the worst possible way. Also, on the stream, I'm all alone by myself in the bottom left corner.
Oh gosh.
I'm so far away from all of y'all.
If Kaiser, I swear to God, if Kaiser comes back, so I accidentally freed a demon.
I don't think this is a demon. I think this is like a Lich King. Like this bad.
I also don't think
If this is a Lich King, that's worse. My point is, if he comes back and whatever is in that coffin is malicious, he's getting socked.
And then
he'll die before he gets the chance to come back.
I mean, it can't get much worse. The door opens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, don't even. It can always get worse.
Where exactly is this conversation you two are having happening? Is this just in the dining hall?
I think it's at the table.
And how quiet is it? Because it doesn't sound very quiet.
Probably not.
Yeah, it's a good thing I'm in the workshop. And I'm working on stuff and making noise.
The rooms are soundproof.
Yeah, there's also Scrungo there, and he's probably talking and drinking and using firearms while intoxicated like an idiot, but we love him for it.
You keep saying, but we love him for it. I think you're alone in this.
I love Scrungo. Scrungo's great.
I don't mind
Scrungo
grab
is
every
pretty
once
great.
in a dinner.
Yeah, exactly. He's already marinated himself. He's constantly marinating himself.
I really don't like that mental image.
Well, no, because he's ingesting the alcohol that's in his system, therefore in his body. He's marinated his body from internally, you know? This music is nice. Oh, it's from Tiny Tina's Assault on the Dragon Cube.
That makes sense.
I'm playing Goblin Cleanup. I'll be real with y'all.
I tried that once, but there was somebody just going around crashing games.
Man, Siegfried's having a fucking, like, he's gonna start listing all the things Fran has, like, done to him in today. Everything that happened today about the like, the family shit. He's just gonna start listing it.
It can't be that.
Name one time. Okay.
Okay. I'm trying to remember what fucking movie scene or show scene I'm thinking of.
Name one
Oh,
time.
I know exactly what it's reminding me of. It's the fucking Gohan and DBZA during the cell fight when Goku's like, "Wrap it up, son. I'm not done ripping the wings off of this butterfly."
I'm just
And then
thinking,
he just proceeds to go off on Goku.
to myself,
Maybe I should give him a senzu bean.
Name one reason why you should be sulking around like this. Yako's Amazing World music starts playing.
Man, what a lovely day. What a wonderful
What
day.
a wonderful day.
Yeah, it's such a wonderful day. I wonder what's happening during it.
Yeah, me too. Man.
Man,
when's
tired.
When's the
In
last...
parentheses.
Yeah. Man, in parentheses, I'm exhausted, please help, parentheses. I'm trying to remember the last time I was brought down into Secrets of Nerds for an actual game thing. In-game during game.
I genuinely don't know if I ever have.
I don't think I have for this. I don't know if I have.
Normally
Not
when
during
other
the game,
when
at
other
least.
I think I've been brought down there like twice, and both times it was just like, okay, so this is what's happening. Let's go. Meanwhile, everybody else is just like 30 minutes later.
30 minutes later. Back at the ranch. Yeah, they're definitely yapping in there.
I know what you know those scenes where it's just like, man, this is such an amazing fight scene. I sure feel bad for anybody who doesn't witness it.
Mm-hmm. If I see an initiative counter come up, I'm gonna lose my mind.
They are coming down here if an initiative counter comes up.
Oh
I
yeah,
will
no, I'm gonna
drag them.
drag them.
You're gonna drag them?
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna drag. And half drag.
Oh, that's a lot of bodies.
What?
I'm playing, like I said, I'm playing Goblin Cleanup.
Yeah. I think I know the next location of Goblin Cleanup if this continues.
They're gonna get fucking shape changed into goblins against their will.
Goblins in maid dresses, but that's not what I was meaning. But that's not what.
Oh.
Goblin Cleanup. You know what Viscera Cleanup is?
No.
It's a game where Goblin maids clean up dungeons and sites where things went horribly wrong. Like Viscera Cleanup, but with goblins and maid costumes.
I was thinking Viscera Cleanup, but the cleanup is cleaning up dead goblins from, like, level 1 party adventure kills.
No.
I was thinking very differently.
It's goblins cleaning up the level 1 adventures who didn't know what they were doing.
At least we have what's going on in the right side.
Yeah.
But the only reason it's being typed is because Half needs to see it.
Yeah. Because you're not here to... Yeah. Or listen to the app.
You ever the last character I played kind of like was in a campaign that really the DM really did not do well in. He took advice from I'm gonna make the joke. There's multiple reasons the campaign went sour, but one of them was that he listened to a British person.
Huh.
It was someone. They listened to someone who like their philosophy were for D&D is optimization, be the best possible. If you're a DM, you have to be against your players, and they listen to that person.
Oh. So
So
everything
like
wrong.
level 1 we were against level like I think 12 wolves. And he was like, "Oh, but I wouldn't have let you guys die. That's not the issue. We're like we're at the start of the campaign and you're putting us against like these really tough creatures and just like making excuses when we're not having fun about it."
Gay.
And then the same guy asked me recently to do a one shot, and I was like, no. Excusez-moi.
Well, this thing really is going on for a while. Did I just bring up the fact that this still a stream?
Yeah. We do apologize.
I mean, you can't just say like in the chat, like, "Hey, gang, are we wrap? Please get in here."
Like, half of the people are down there. I think that's enough for just let us all know what's happening.
Well, Easter's there because she's Codium, and presumably half needs her there for that reason.
Well, then I'm done. I'm done with.
God,
I'm over. This is so over.
I'm gonna walk away,
Hi,
Reese.
Reese.
Or
Hi,
listen to
Reese.
this. I don't care which.
All right, we're gonna go up. Actually,
Okay.
everyone up.
At this point, I was about to say.
Yeah.
At this point, might as well everyone knows at this point.
I have to move myself? I think I do.
So anyway, y'all are at this point it is no longer something. Y'all are gonna get to experience the scene properly.
Yeah.
Kaiser has uncovered and unraveled the truth about vampires.
You know the thing that I was afraid of half doing? He did it. So yeah.
What were you
Vampire
afraid of?
society.
I thought it was a vampire society.
Oh.
Because only vampires, I know that in D&D vampires make jade statues. So,
with what the wording is, this is either definitely the chapel or the court.
Oh yeah, definitely. I'm kind of trying to sacrifice my ass for some reason.
It can be both.
It can be both, yeah. Actually, all the blood-related things could be here because of what we heard.
Garden covered in crimson.
But he knows what he knows. But
Kaiser knows exactly what that place is behind the door.
Kaiser has to be very careful with what he says when he comes back.
Kaiser's not gonna say anything after I talk to him.
Who will stop him?
Me! I'm the taser I got in my fucking pocket.
Honestly, Kaiser's
the
fucking.
highborn know. I will be in her service if she releases me. And the day that she becomes overlord.
Kaiser crosses his arms. I see. And once that happens, you want to take back your home.
We live down there. We flourish down below. What happens on the surface is not our concern.
So what does it take to become an overlord?
I don't think you should know.
That
Are
is
you
a
one of her?
Can you repeat that?
Are you one of her what? Because you cut out there half.
That was it.
That's all.
You wanted
That's
that.
all he said.
One of
Are you
hers.
one of hers?
As in vampire.
Kaiser will shake his head. No, we're more like acquaintances. And then he looks at where she bit him for like a split second, and then thinks about it, and then shakes his head and doesn't say anything.
What is he saying?
Listen, I can't promise you anything. All I want to know is that you won't mess with anyone nearby village. If you get released.
They have no agenda against the people on the surface. Or
good.
I would rather in peace. Peace is good. Oh fuck, give me a second.
Bombastic side eye.
Brother,
Saying
I
no.
swear to God, if
I need to check his
this-
Google sheet. Sorry, give me a second.
Particularly
if this
offensive
motherfucker
side-eye.
gets released and he's like, cool, time to find that fucking high blood. I'm blaming this for Kaiser.
This is the most serious Kaiser has been.
Yeah, and Rebecca's just thinking, oh, he's gonna sacrifice me. Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, and now that she's just standing here, just listening to this
sacrifice.
bullshit.
Skulls for the skulls forever.
There's truth in his words, but there's something else that he's hiding. You actually beat him.
Fucking Christ.
I can't stop winning.
Stop winning! For the love of God.
I'm on a hot streak, buddy. No, Kai's gonna glare down at him.
Please stop winning, please.
We're begging you.
Just so you know, you'll have to get through me if you want them.
Okay, thank God.
By the time that comes around, he's gonna be a pretty high level warlock. It's fair. It's a fair.
Kai's gonna let out a breath, and then he's gonna finally acknowledge
The other people.
Yeah, he's gonna acknowledge other people. Okay.
I'm gonna have some words with you.
There's a guy chained up down there. And he's saying something about waiting for a prince. Specific seems to be more of a vampire prince. And apparently you're a high blood.
Yes.
And if you so choose to release him, he will serve under you as your servant and help you become this overlord. And then once that happens, he gestures to the door behind of him. You guys get to go home.
Okay.
There's also a lot of other bunch of stuff that can get into later.
Cool.
You're going to explain everything that you've heard in detail when we're out of here.
Gladly. How old is that thing, by the way? Since you were asking, or
Around
whatever.
30,000 years.
Ooh.
Nod your head. Okay.
God,
We're leaving. Let's go.
He old blood, old blood.
He
Grab
old.
hand.
I'm gonna assume that you don't need a lot of knowledge to know that a vampire or something adjacent to it that fucking old is not a good fucking sign.
Her thought process is that man is older than my mother, and my mother is old. We're leaving.
Guy's gonna make eye contact with the guy.
I grab his hand. I pull
One more
Kaiser
time.
away. Fuck off.
He's gonna make eye contact with him one more time, then nod, and then he'll let Rebecca drag him.
Of course, I can't drag you. I have like a fucking strength of 10.
Exactly.
I'm
He
strength
will
of 10.
allow. He will allow her to move him.
I will see
You're not
you
leaving my sight ever again.
at some point, Sieganov. Till you are ready.
I can't hear him.
When you are ready, I will be here.
Top right corner. Guys will remember this.
I feel like this is one of those instances. If we don't get him, someone else will.
Yeah. Also, Dodge is double checking the thing. How is it holding up? I'm assuming it's holding up well.
Yeah, nothing's budged it.
I cannot fucking for the life of me I keep forgetting the fucking word. Is the thing of warding still affecting it?
The glyph?
Not the glyph. The what he did.
You know, it's so fucking funny. Because I thought about it.
Probably
right?
still.
Like, this guy was like, "Oh yeah, that's one of our pets. He's probably starving." I just imagine the guy's like, "Hey, you want blood?" He like gives, he pours his blood at it. It drinks it. It turns into
Explodes.
A
God, I'm trying to remember the word.
Blood. I go, Kaiser, no! Bad Kaiser. Bad Kaiser.
Turns into an even stronger creature.
What's
turns
the
into a
word?
piranha plant.
What's the word for when a clergyman watches something with this thing like a thing of warding as an instance here? My brain fucking real fucking hard on it. Not sigil. He didn't do any sigil. He blessed the area.
A prayer.
You followed the area.
Warding.
You
A what?
followed. You followed the area.
Okay, yes. Is that still sticking?
Yeah, it seems to be sticking still.
Okay.
Question for Rebecca. Where are you taking guys?
I can't carry you up the fucking wall, so I'm carrying you to the pulley.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, after we leave, because obviously...
We're going back. Well, first of all, he's gonna ask where fucking Nova is, because...
At the workshop.
Then we're going to the workshop.
Okay.
So, this is probably not a good thing, but like,
Your
show
booty ass
just
to the
exactly what the
fucking-
fuck he... Yeah, it
You
would
do
like
what
be
now?
focused around the door, some parts of the area, around it, and also basically just the door, the surrounding rocks around it, and
Oh my god.
you know, down here. You can't see that well at all because it's, you know.
There you are.
I'm writing all of this down. It's been taking notes.
So,
Oh,
Kaiser,
basically a
since you're
Beelzebub.
the only one that can still see this,
Mhm.
you see him following where you guys are moving. Like he's tracking with his head. He can't actually.
Okay, I was about to say.
Kaiser's still making eye contact.
What if he doesn't get a fucking high blood? He just kills him. He's like, I want this one now. Fuck all of you.
He will kind of like, as they reach like the edge right here where the ladder is supposed to be, Kaiser will stop, kind of like how your dog sits and kind of tugs on the leash so you can't leave. Kaiser just like stops abruptly. He looks down at the guy and he just straight up says, "Hey." He looks at him.
Yes. That's how I help.
If anyone else comes here, You know where your allegiance lies.
He looks at you.
He's gonna give him the old Kaiser, the cheeky Kaiser smile.
Since you can't hear this, in his head he's, this mortal's an idiot.
Can I give him? Can I hit him with a persuasion?
Sure.
Kaiser is
Fucking-
an idiot, bro.
Hold on, I need to look up his
right now.
Hey, I don't know what your character, my character doesn't know what you're doing, but guidance.
I don't know what you're up to, Kaiser, but for some reason I feel like I should help.
And Rebecca's like, damn, Kaiser's a fucking idiot.
I think most people have the damn. He's a fucking idiot.
Mm-hmm. How have you lived this long?
So yeah, you have that B4.
Thanks to
for your
stupidity, I'm immortal.
All right, let's do this.
Go persuasion. Okay, 16.
Let's do
4.
4.
19.
19.
19?
Could have been better.
Could have been.
Or I could use my lucky and see if I got a higher.
And roll an 8 on the dice.
I did roll an 8 on the dice. You know what? I'll use my lost luck point. Fuck it, sure. Because you haven't had a long rest yet. I'll just roll straight up roll a d20 and see if I do better.
Much better. 24 plus 3 is 27.
27, let's go.
I'm gonna counter with his own persuasion.
Ah. Oh, hold on, here's a vampire. Hold up.
Yeah. What do you think was gonna happen?
I am gonna do it on an advanced roller, so you will not be able to see it.
Dude, I was so hoping. Because he was like a jade statue.
I don't think you understand. Kaiser is
What was your total?
27.
27.
Well done. You beat him by 2.
Oh my!
Oh no! I'm fucking old as a vampire on my ass because of you. What's wrong with you, guy?
By the way, Cal.
Kaiser has a +6 in this career.
Man literally just found all the shit that Sydney was looking to find. Goddamn.
Oh, you're gonna make. We can't talk to this.
I
Dennis.
have waited 3,000 years. I can wait 1,000 more.
That's another couple hundred years.
As they walk away, Kaiser will just say, "Don't worry, you won't be waiting for long."
What do you?
Yeah, the fuck you will.
What do you mean he won't be waiting for long?
He'll be waiting for a minute.
Anyways, I have a question.
Rebecca's legitimately feeling fear.
Yeah,
I have
I don't know what you fucking did.
I have a question, Half.
Yes.
Is this ladder like attached to the ground, or is it just like placed there?
It's a literal, you pick up the ladder and you move it. It's a,
Yeah, Nanaki's gonna pull this the fuck up and then take it with us. That way.
Ah, yes.
That way, it limits even more people from getting down there.
I'm pretty sure that you could try to get down there. Doesn't matter because Kaiser made an allegiance with the fucking entity.
Well, yeah, but this is more so to stop other people from trying to disturb this thing.
Yeah, and get killed in the process, most likely.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's gonna pull the
exactly.
ladder
Keep
up.
other people safe.
Yeah, he's gonna take his
Stupid decision.
Yeah, he's gonna take the ladder with them, but once they get all the way up to the top here, he's gonna fucking. Actually, no, he's just gonna take it with them the entire way back. There's no reason to fucking drop it anywhere because they'll be just use it again.
Dude, if you drop it, that's just gonna shatter. I don't think it's good.
Actually, as I'm holding it, how weighty? Like, is it dry rotted? Like
oh,
the
it's
rest of
rotted as shit.
Just
It
push
weighs
it
nothing.
over. Just push it over. It will snap. in
So okay.
50 pieces.
So once we get up to the top here, he's just gonna fucking toss it back down to here.
Splitters. Yeah. So, I assume that's where this scene's going to end.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm
Kaiser,
fucking
I
Kaiser
climb-
looks
I-
satisfied. He's no longer mad.
What were you even mad at?
And here I was thinking that I might have talked you out of doing something that we all might have regretted having happened.
You don't even know what he
Or
did.
to have a nice heart-to-heart, or to console you, or some other stuff.
For all I know, he sold my soul.
You know,
you too?
Speaking of which, of selling souls.
Just like
you too.
Sessions in a row, man. It's
How many
strange.
characters here have had their souls sold for them?
Two so
Raise
far.
your hand.
He's like, yeah.
It's
To
not
my
a lot,
knowledge.
but it's weird that it happened twice.
Twice in the span of 2 sessions.
To my knowledge,
Alright,
I'm not.
I didn't sell your soul. I
I don't know that.
reserved you a spot.
I don't know that. She doesn't know that.
That sounds even worse.
It's worse.
So, I guess it's now time for the Freya, Siegfried, and Cal show.
I'm sorry for taking up so much screen time.
Nobody actually complained.
No one's blaming
Nobody
you.
cares.
I'm complaining, to be honest. I think Kaiser should have more screen time.
I
Well,
think
you didn't
bad.
have any, motherfucker, because you were in secrets for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Dude,
Okay.
I don't think you understand. I'm fucking.
Okay, Fran, we're working to the workshop. Get over here.
Wait, what? This is
Oh,
happening
yeah.
in the workshop?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Cal
what
entered
Cal
the
is.
work. Yeah, Cal entered the workshop like not long after the talk
No,
with
no,
Bull.
no. We were just at the table. Now we're in the workshop.
Oh
They
my
might, just
god.
be, they might just be grabbing Cal to leave. Who knows? But yeah, Cal is just back to the door, just working on her rifle.
Cal.
Cal will like put down the pieces she was working on very gently and just kind of like heel turn 180. Yes.
The tentative.
She has something to say to you. Stop
This-
hugging behind me.
This should be fun. Let's not disturb Listinia and Scrungo's peace.
It's fine. Just say whatever you need to say here.
Listinia, trust me on this one.
Oh my god.
You're lucky.
Engine room.
Fucking cry.
Like-
I reserved you a spot, my ass, brother.
Yeah, I don't have to deal with this.
I thought about going to the garden and I was like, that's bad. That's not good.
Xander would have willingly
Xander's
dealt.
there.
Xander would have dealt with it. He would.
It's too tranquil for this kind of conversation, you know?
You good?
You good, Kelly?
Oh, by the way, that music's still playing. You kind of fucking listen.
Oh.
My heart's already in my stomach. You
Oh.
don't need to give me the play.